box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street. You don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy like you're trying to get free. Bounce it little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce.
Hello, chat room. Happy Monday. Sorry, dish on Friday again. Whoopsie doodle.
Isaac and his mother
Hello, Widow.
lived alone.
Hello, Cage Lady, you're first.
On a hill.
Hello, Lexi. Hello, Ursa Mooney. Hello, Romulus. Hello, Chonger. Hello, Exit, presumably, because Yuribot's here.
Christian broadcasts on
What's happening?
television. Life was simple.
Let me get myself together here. And let's play
until
some
the day Isaac's mom heard a
Binding of
voice
Isaac.
from
I just got here. Hello, Exit.
Your son has become.
Yeah. Your son's become corrupted. We've heard it. Welcome to the stream. How was your weekend? How was your week? How are you? How are you feeling? Hi, every pony. Hello. Look where we left off. Isn't this beautiful? Every challenge deathless. Thank you for the reminder to turn down my headphones a little bit. Samuni.
Certified Jim moment.
It's me! I'm Jim! Ursa Mooney, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 5 months. Enjoy the emotes and stuff. And enjoy knowing you just bought me another Arizona tea. Maybe 2. Thank you. Oh, man. Not only do we have every challenge done. Look at this. We went and got Godhead. Look at this. We finished up Tainted Jacob. Look at that. We have a bunch of Tainted Keeper done. Don't look at that. Oh, man. We are now, I believe, on the road to Mega Mush. Although, we could go in and do some of these other characters we haven't touched yet, at least. T. Bethany, I would like expansion pack. T. Judas, I would like some black sacks. T. Blue Baby, I would like to not have to play this character anymore. I think it's going to be a good day. Let me see. Tainted Bethany. Because I always forget where expansion pack is. I always think it's Mother. And it's not. Beth's Essence is Mother. Expansion pack is all main path. And I think that's good. We can maybe start with Tainted Bethany. Get Lameg. Good. Get Confessionals. It's good. Tainted Blue Baby was my least favorite my first time getting Dead God. I historically have always liked Tainted Blue Baby. Like Tainted Jacob. You just have good damage all the time, which is great. And also, a terrible character. Unless you're into a very specific way of life that I'm not. Yes, I enjoy playing as Tainted Blue Baby, but we won't start on that. I kind of want to start on T. Bethany. I kind of want to go and get Lameg. I kind of want to get Confessionals. I kind of want to go and get Expansion Pack. I think that would be a decent place to begin the stream, right? To each their own. Just like Tainted Jacob, dangerous character. Probably the most complicated moment-to-moment character in the entire game to play. Except for maybe Tainted Lez. Just because it's so easy to damage yourself and so easy to be fragile. But you just have damage, you know? And that's nice. I had a long-ass weekend of work, so I'm a little tired, didn't get any practice sessions in the last couple days. So don't think today is going to be a T loss for T Keeper Day. But I think this is a fine place to start, right? I think Tainted Bethany is a good, easy character with some good unlocks, right? Right. You forgot to ping? Oh, I did. And you all made it here anyway? Well, that's nice. Here I thought I finally Thank you. Thank you, ZXC. T-Jim? I'm feeling a little tainted today. Yeah, I'll P-type and preg myself. And y'all made it here anyway. How lovely. I finally logged out of Discord and re-logged in and reattached my Discord account to my personal Discord, so I thought maybe it would just work. But we're here now. Welcome, Vampire. Welcome, June, and Base, and ZXC, and Rodzos, Ketkes, and Zoe Rigatoni! Hi, Zoe. Hi. I don't miss your messages. As in, like, I see your messages, is what I'm saying. Not that I don't miss you when you're not around. I'm making food, can't kiss later? Right, but it's implied with your existence, you know? Can't kiss Rod's food. Good message. Good things. Wait, what? Can I rewind now? Yeah, they finally implemented some basic functionality to the stream. That's awesome, right? Is it only because you're a subscriber? I don't know. I'm here on time today. Me too. I'm like 2 minutes late. QTB says hi. You can take off the B. Hi, QT. Why is it sub only? So you give me money. Presumably. Hype train incoming? I didn't even get a sub notification. Sub only quality of life. It says I got a hype train, but I didn't get anything else. Thank you, whoever. I guess. Keep your secrets. Ivy. Ori, how are you? Hello, Plaz. Hello, Sea-Toad. Welcome to Tainted Bethany. We're getting things started. This will be our 100 streak. If I don't die. Which you just never know. Tainted Bethany, you know her. You love her. She's regular Bethany, but red hearts fuel her actives, and she has an active that gives her wisps, etc. I'm 1 achievement away from Dead God. Let's go, ZXC. What achievement is it? Anything good? Anything terrible? Anything you're looking forward to? Take a guess. 31 dailies. Is my guess. That's always my guess. Yup. Who would have guessed? The dailies are fun now, though. Okay. We're starting off the stream with me remembering to pick up red hearts on Tainted Bethany. The only blue heart character that, you know. Is it dying 40 times? If you got an achievement off of that, that would be an achievement on its own. Die 40 times to Bob's Rotten Header Epic Heck. Do we have a little spear unlocked in this file? Just a thought I just had. Did we ever get little spewer? Next time we have a dead cat, I need to double check that. Because come to think of it, I don't know that I've seen little spewer. But this file has spanned like the entire year. Not really, but I did take that like month or 2 months or something off. I don't know. Dying 40 times to Epic is big spewer. Anything in college. Yeah, so this ought to be an easy little romp through the game. We still have plenty of characters that are easy little romps through the game. But I think the idea is we're gonna get these last couple easy things done. Oh, love it, BFFs. We're gonna get these last couple easy things done, and then it's gonna be a race to Mega Much, I think is the plan. Before I do Tainted Lost. So I'm gonna make the huge mistake of saving Tainted Lost until very late in the file. Which doesn't feel like as huge a mistake. Being that I'm not gonna reset if we get our first death. As we've discussed many a time. So I don't think Eden's Blessing gives you the extra item if you get it as a Lameg hit. But it tears up nice. Mindy, how are you? How's school? How you doing? Are you attending classes properly? Are you holding back on the partying? Are you being a good student? Know that I'm proud of you either way. I'm tired? Yeah, that'll happen. Heard a fire sound. I think our wisp got hit there. That is okay. We can just go. Got this, Jimbo. I believe in you. Thank you, JJ. I believe in me too today. Because we're playing a character that shouldn't give me trouble. Too much trouble. 8 AM classes are no yoke. Yeah, that's a mistake you only make on your first semester. Unless you're a morning person and you decide you like that kind of thing. You live and you learn. Just kind of trying to get those green flies to explode on the walls to see if we get a secret room, like up on the top there. But no. Yo, Guardian! Thank you for the 16 months, homie. And the Shredberg emote? Not really, but that's how I look at it.
Blood Trail, hope everyone is having a wonderful day.
I'm feeling pretty good.
Less than 3.
Less than 3 to you too, homie. Thank you. Thank you for a year and change, huh? Yeah, we can just stars out of this, that's fine. This is all acceptable. Probably gonna go and snag that bone heart. I could have also oh, cracked orb. I'm like, how do we know that that's the secret room? I could have saved the stars card to teleport out of the boss challenge, but whatever. Morning people aren't real. I've been a morning person at different points in my life. For a long time, I did factory work that started at 5 a.m. every day. And while I hated my entire life at the time, for related and unrelated reasons, I get it. It felt good to be, like, up and doing things. In times where I would otherwise have just been sleeping all day. Yeah. Cool. I really considered taking the box of friends, because it would just make boss rush way easier when we have BFFs. Almost for sure. I just wanted to check the tarot card anyway. Oh, that's still a thing, where if you get a little item cutscene and you release a shot afterwards, they go in a weird direction. Whatever. I will not explain further. Let's go see if we can get 2 more coins or 1 more bomb. Or flight. Super Meat Boy from upcoming game, Super Meat Boy 3D. They're going again after forever? After Super Meat Boy Forever? That is news to me. Nobody tells me nothing. Sai's looking pretty good here, but Little Monster is going to be our carry as long as we can keep him with BFFs. We got a shot. We got a shot at getting a couple coins here. Or Black Lipstick. Black Lipstick's great. I'm down for it. Do I want to... Awesome. Wow. I think I want to. Thank you, Cracked Orb. Yeah, the question was, do I want to go and buy this box of friends? And I think I do. Why is the graphic of Mom's pad appearing on screen only just registered in my brain? Because you don't want it to. I can see you blocking it out by accident. Hello, Spaceman. Usually wake up at like 4 to 5 p.m. I don't, but I did today. Just feeling kinda rough. Monday's been tough for me lately. I don't know if I'm just getting old or what. But work has been particularly extra kicking my ass lately. Had a tough time getting myself together on Monday mornings, Monday afternoons. But, you know, isn't season for everything. Need college advice? Is it okay to skip a day from time to time? Yes and no. In my opinion. This is my opinion. Because you're asking for it. Is it okay? Yeah, of course it is. Like, sometimes you have stuff going on, sometimes you just don't feel so hot, sometimes you know yourself better than anyone else. You know yourself better than anyone else, so, like, to say, would this, like, put me behind far enough that I wouldn't get back? Would I, like, use that as an excuse to skip more days? Because that is, like, my #1 college advice to new collegers, or even experienced collegers who are like, hey, I want to do it right this time. It's very easy to miss a day and be like, I can miss another day. Have a snowball effect, like, oh man, well, I missed this day and now I feel like I'm behind. What if I just won't? I'm too stressed to go again. But that seems like a healthy way of doing it. If you're like, okay, I'm going to skip a day, not because I'm telling myself I'm too sad, whatever, but because like I want to use that day constructively, and then if you actually do it, that could be good. I like Mindy's advice better than mine, I think. If it's unimportant and you can make it up, because it's... Again, your mileage may vary, but just in my experience, it's really, really easy to allow yourself to just fall apart. When I say you, I mean me. You know what I mean? Anyway. Sadly, that's one of the things that gets way easier the more you do it. And that's what leads to... You know, screwing it all up. Yeah. Right, is your food done? Hi. If it's a lecture day, and especially if it's not graded on attendance, and especially if, like, you already have good attendance built up, like, there's a lot of reasons to just be like, yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna take options, although I would very much like that Dreamcatcher for a little bit of reliable help. We can get it either way, right? Dreamcatcher is so much better now that it's unskippable. Like, barely feels like the same item, you know? Very cool. I'm not gonna overthink it. I'm just gonna take the guaranteed tears up. And then the question is, do we want to use this lover's card in an angel room, or do we want to save it for a secret room and arcade potential? I think I'm gonna save it. Cool. Why did they remove user error? Why did they remove the Dreamcatcher command? Do we never have a Dreamcatcher command? Fake command? Tragic. Chris Barnes, hello! Welcome to yet more Isaac. Always more Isaac. Doing some Tea Bethany to start things off. It is a mighty good start. We have health, we have BFFs, and we have a bunch of friends. And I think just to make sure... God damn it, Curse the Maze. I think just to make sure we get boss rush, I'm gonna... not go back and try and clear a couple more rooms with the options. We're just gonna use our bomb. Do you see the magic news? The Office Secret Lair? I don't know why I sound like that. I did. I did. Take perfection. Take perfection. Love me a swallowed penny, and perfection is... But perfection is really easy to keep on T-Beth because of all your wisps. We're also going to skip this treasure room because I don't want to deal with Mark the whole time. Although Mark is pretty good little monstro. Just not in the mood to have my first run be a thinkin' run. Because it does take a little more mental energy to play with Mark than it does most items. Making crepes, you want some? At my old job up at the upstate New York mall that I worked at, there was just the best little froyo place owned by a lovely little Asian family who I adored. And they had the best crepes I've ever had in my life. Homemade in front of you on a little flat top. Some whipped cream, some fresh strawberries. Oh, man. They sold it a couple years back. It's under new ownership, and it doesn't have the same soul. So I will never have those delicious crepes again. Yes, if you'd like to make a crepe in their honor. For standard sex next year are UB. Hopefully, they crash and burn, and we only have another year or so of everything being UB before they decide, hey, we should get back to making our game good. And by crash and burn, I don't mean like the death of magic, like is foretold every 2 or 3 years ad infinitum for history. Throughout history, but just like enough where it's like the Spider-Man set where people don't give a shit and they're burnt out on UB and they want more actual magic properties. Because Edge of Eternities has shown they can still do it well. Not every set has to be good. But that's just me being a bitter old man. Don't listen to me. I've never seen a magic card IRL. I often make jokes about like, yeah, do you have that in Australia? I'm not doing that this time, but does Australia have like this? Does Magic have the same presence out there? I have to assume. Has P3K? I don't know what that is. Sorry, ZXC. Portal 3 Kingdoms? Australia has that? That eye was cursed, which is why I left it alone. I don't need to be cursed this early in the day. Well, we do have a little bit of money for his shop. And hey, look, a shop. English printings were for Australia or NZ. For some reason, I thought they put them out in Asian markets. Well, for obvious reasons, I think, but noted. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I super didn't need to do that. Don't mind me a nice Steam sale, though. I already found both secret rooms, too. Yeah, let's just dip. Went to a card store and saw some Pokemon cards that were worth more than my car. Pretty sure I have Pokemon cards worth more than your car. Or are we talking about newer ones? Because I was surprised to hear that some more modern printings also command, like, $1,000 price tags and such. No second angel. Oh, well. But Imperial Seal was $1,000. That I knew. Hey, we're grabbing that mushroom for sure. That one I knew. Because I ran Imperial Seal and Imperial Recruiter and Ravages of War and Burning of Jinye and Capture of Jinghao, something. Tragically, I don't speak Chinese. In my original cube, and that was one of the decisions that like led me to just proxying the whole thing, because it's like if I'm proxying some of this stuff, Jinghao, sure. It's phonetics based, right? The pronunciation, the meaning. Oh, what did I say? I said I wanted the mushroom. I can't believe Imperial Recruiter's like $5. That's the way game pieces should be. Abolish the reserve list. Easy for me to say, I'm not the best. Cool thing about Pokemon cards, there's almost certainly a cheap common version for everything actually playing the game with. Yeah, that Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh! Are like really good about that. But forgetting Omega, I think. And Magic is just not. Which is why proxying is not just morally okay. It's the preferred way to play. These even hot takes, I don't know. Come on. Oh, we got it. Yeah, I'll take the sun here.
The sun.
Just make sure I know where I'm going. Got this deck of cards. I don't think I've lost a single Wisp yet, too, which is really nice. As ever, Tainted Bethany is just always an easy character, you know. Unless you get like a really dangerous Wisp early and you have trouble removing it, and you don't get good health. It's possible for Tainted Bethany to be more difficult. I think she might be the easiest character overall, though, for an experienced player, you know. Like, greedier fight out of the way, huh? Oh, nice. Sure. I got double hermit, I'll use one. Wow, okay. Well, boss rush is gonna be a breeze and a half, I think. Very cool. If we get there, there's a chance Curse the Lost, like, denies us. We're moving pretty quick. It's not a busted run, but, like, BFF's is hard carrying. Oh, okay. I wanted to keep the sun, or strength rather, for next floor to help out with that boss rush stuff I was just talking about, but I'm not gonna pass that. Yeah, much more interested than I used to be in this skinny odd mushroom that we saw with Dreamcatcher, because now it is a tier cap break. Which, one of those buffs that is like, why wasn't it always like this? Feels real nice, though. Now... I don't really know why I did that. And now, with car battery... I was gonna say Box of Friends is busted. We could just take a Tony, though. For speed. Oh, wow. I'm gonna skip those, actually. Feels blasphemous to ever skip Mom's Knife, in my opinion, but we just got a really strong Tears up. That's Adrenaline, it looked like, based on the color. I don't know. Want to run a custom set draft sometime? I wouldn't be opposed. I've never played with a full custom set. Is Vivi banned yet? I think so. I thought people were talking about a post Vivi standard environment, but that could just be wishful thinking for the future. Neat. That's why we skip Mark. Oh, it is not Adrenaline. Always take experimental treatment. That was stupid. We did get a Tears up. We got a damage down, which is sad, but what can you do? And now I suppose we're just gonna make a beeline for boss. Now I wish I had the strength card, especially. That was incorrect. Should have put it to the side so I could get to that chest easier, which mattered a lot. Yeah, if we weren't pressed for time, I would absolutely go to the curse room and mini boss over there, Sin fight. Looking up Vivian, there's the whole Vivid section. They both give you a lot of resources. Everyone likes drawing cards, right? I will go to the shop, though. We have good money in Steam sale. Oh, I guess we have sulfuric acid now with our Wisp, too. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. Okay. I was thinking about going down to the super secret room, but I'm like, no. Is the run alive? It is, Terravan. Hello. Tainted Jacob is done. Regular Lost is done. Every challenge is done, and we are still deathless. Gotta say, it feels mighty good. Yeah, I'm fine using Box of Friends for this. I have 40 hearts anyway. This is a good enough run. We have red stew. I can just thank Polaroid. All my damage is coming from my friends still anyway. Very cool. Hushy's good now? Hushy's very good now. Absolutely.
The Magician.
Keybum, Strange Attractor, Glaucoma, Leo. Thanks, Boss Rush. Let's take the Keybum. I like this little guy. We'll pop three Box of Friendses. So Hushies just get to win us the fight. Pop a couple more. When we get a headless baby. Must have just popped a minute ago and I wasn't paying attention. We can get a couple more BBFs here. Unless we've reached friend cap, which we might have already. Yeah, I don't think we're getting any more buddies. That's okay. Oh, I thought you were dead. Severin! Hello, Seth. Welcome to... I make the joke sometimes. Welcome to an honestly pretty average Shane and Bethany run.
Wow.
Wah. Wah indeed. How you, homie? Welcome to the stream. Thank you to the 21 months. Much obliged, much love, much coin, etc. Yeah, I don't need to use Box of Friends anymore. I have enough friends, I've decided. I just lost a Wisp and I don't know what it was, but hard to care right now. I think walking my own bomb is going to be my only damage this run. Well, I shouldn't say that so soon. We will be fighting Hush, and we are going to lose. We are going to lose some of our friends there. Hello. Finished season 2 of BoJack, and I think I hate him. That's why it's always funny to me when I say out of all the characters in BoJack Horseman, BoJack's by far the one I identify most with. So people are like, huh, funny horseman. Then they watch the show and they're like, you're kind of a piece of shit. That's why BoJack is such a complex and interesting character to me, because he's the hero. You want, and there's good things in him. You want good things for him. He's the main character of the show. And you understand that, like, he's telling himself that, no, I'm just a stupid piece of shit. And you want to be like, no, you're not. No, there's good in you. There's good in all of us. And then you see more and more things. You're like, you're kind of a piece of shit, buddy. And it helped me understand a lot better some of the things that I was putting up with from people in my life that were beyond what I should have been, like, allowing to happen to myself. Because understanding someone and accepting someone, and even supporting someone through difficult times, or even pitying them, is not the same as saying, this is okay. Anyway, hello, Voxtrat. Hi, Viori, I don't speak Russian. Are you also a horseman? There's a dick joke in there somewhere. No. No, I'm afraid I'm just a human. Airsec. Nice. Appropriate. Let me get on there right now. Lameg is fine, right? That's an appropriate way of saying it. Yo. So that's a whole lot of broken hearts in our near future, I think. I'm not gonna not take it. It's even more dangerous now because as of most recent patch, you can no longer pause exit to get rid of your echo chamber stuff. So if I use this reverse lovers card, then it's going to hurt me a lot. And yet it remains my favorite passive. I like it better now. Because you can't be like cheaty about it, you know? Hey. Looks like we had a stopwatch that I wasn't paying attention to at some point during boss rush. It looks very possible that our sulfuric acid wisp got blown up in there. Getting that vibe right now. Just get a confessional? We are about to unlock confessions. That's like a real thing that could happen, is like, I use reverse lovers to try and force an art key somewhere. And then on the art key run, we can get a confessional and remove the broken hearts. Trouble is, this is not a strong run yet. You saw boss rush was very strong. Part of that was we just had Red Stew and Magician, and now we have neither of those things. Oh, a whole family. I don't think I've ever seen this before. That helps. That buffs the power of this run significantly. And I don't know, I guess I say it's not that strong a run. I do have BFFs, and I do have a box of friends and 64 hearts, you know? Jacob's Ladder helps a lot. Just always a super busted item. Despite having the reverse lovers, we're still gonna pop in here. That will get us a little cracked orb value. I was gone for some time, but now I'm back in college. Hello, Em. I was gone for some time too. So if I'm allowed to take breaks, you sure are. Yeah, let's see what this is actually. Sure. Ace of Diamonds does not destroy pedestals. That's not going to interfere with my reverse lovers card. I do have to be careful about using reverse lovers in a room where there's other things I want to use now. Just walking into a wall. Yeah, you missed some Isaac, but you didn't miss a death. And that's all that matters. To me. Good damage here. Super nice having Jacob's Ladder with Scorpio, too, because it just means everything in the room is going to be poisoned all the time. Very, very nice little combo. Reroll machine? So nice. Guess I'm just happy getting you out of the way. Oh, okay. Unfortunately, getting Birthright off of Lameg doesn't do anything, which is really sad for Tainted Beth in particular. But the other thing that I've already forgotten what it was. Oh, Pyromaniac. Yeah, that helps out a ton with our, it's just Tainted Beth. I'm not gonna, like, try and pay extra attention to all this stuff. The Pyromaniac helps out with the BBF while I have it. Good. Oh, hopefully Cracked Orb will almost definitely Cracked Orb will be able to find us our secret rooms when we get to Void. If we're going Void, which is kind of, it's not quite a foregone conclusion, but it kind of is, you know? We saw, I think, what, last stream? Was the first time I decided not to go Delirium on a character. Stream before that, I think. Where I'd finished Mega Satan, could have gone Delirium, needed Delirium, and was like, hell no. That was that Tainted Jacob Mega Satan fight that Iviori, like, wanted to drive out to my house and rescue me from. This is bad news. But I don't see that happening with Tainted Bethany. Yes, exactly. Ooh, continue. Ooh, Capricorn. Couple good bomb mods, but I think I'm just gonna take the other stuff. Man. Unfortunately, I lost my starter deck Wisp, because that would be perfect. But it's still good. We're gonna use the Perthrow and then take Reverse Blubbers with us, I think. Yeah, with Void being 100% now, it's much, much different. Cool. So now we have Perthrow under Echo Chamber. So we have... I'm not going to say we're guaranteed in our key, but our odds are about as high as you can go without, like... without a reusable source of rerolling. Which we have, but it's only 3 times. I think the plan is to wait until Void to start popping stuff. We'll see. Hello, Jim. Good luck. Thank you, Gregory. We don't need luck. We're T-Beth. Tech 5 is pretty good, too. Do I have homing? What's giving me homing? No, our shots are just purple. What's giving us purple? I don't know, I'm not gonna think too hard. I am gonna use a couple more Box of Friends, which looked like they didn't do anything. We may be at friend cap already because of all the Wisps. But we're going to be losing at least a couple of Wisps on this fight. Just because we can't get around stuff. Well, Jungle Temple next run? Okay. I would love a Spelunky day. I'm feeling very ready to do variety stuff. I'm still very much looking forward to streaming Isaac. I'm happy to be here today. I'm happy to be playing this. Oh yeah, it's Continuum. That's very true. Good call, Jibbery Jeff. I could have deduced this if I were paying any attention at all, but that's what you're here for. Thank you. Spinning my Nightlight around to slow shots from both sides, because I'm also not really paying attention to Hush's attack patterns here. Also, hi! Should be able to, yep. Hush stealing your colors? Yeah, that's what plagiarists get, right? Any sneak peeks of what you might play when variety stuff starts? I can't wait to play a little more Spelunky. I miss streaming Spelunky a lot, more than I realized. And it's not going to be a regular thing, but it's going to be once or twice, for sure. I can't get the Fallout New Vegas run out of my head. I think we're going to be doing that, too. Monday viewer co-op? Maybe. And randomizer stuff. I very much would like to play some randomizers. You're very much welcome to the Lethal Friday server for Among Us. People still play Among Us? I very much like Among Us still. Hero machine? No. So, if I get like Head of the Keeper off of these guys, maybe I'll start rerolling here. My hopes weren't high. And we're not going to be using... Hey, started playing the Binding of Isaac Rebirth. I thought I shut off my Discord overlay. Why is that happening? Who's Hey? I'd plug out for the occasional Jim Among Us. Can we get Noita? Of course I would like it. My problem with Noita has always been for a streaming game. I've known several people who I very much enjoy watching as streamers. I've watched them play Noita. And unlike the roguelikes that I've played on my channel, specifically Spelunky and Isaac that I've put way too much time into both, Noita is not a game you can understand what's going on, even if you watch kind of a lot of it. Isaac at a basic level, when a run starts, you can tell what's happening. Spelunky you can pick up real quick. Noita just, like, always looks like arcane nonsense to me. Maybe that's just an odd bias and a blind spot of mine. Maybe I could play it and then I'd have an easier time explaining it. But that's why I've stayed away from Noita for now. Gungeon seems like more interesting to me. However, I know I would love Noita playing it. I'm only talking about the streaming experience, you know. Because I mean, the difference for me is like another reverse lovers. That's gonna kill me. I missed. Yeah. I could pop reverse lovers now, and then just. I have a miter wisp too. Oh, but that shuts me off from like ever using consumables ever again too. Well, I have a Polaroid for confessionals. I don't know. I think I'm gonna do the dangerous thing. Take the dangerous route here. I'm gonna go and pop this reverse lovers card in a secret room. All right, we can pick those up now. Neat. All right, so with Echo Chamber, here's the issue I'm talking about. Is if I go and use reverse lovers in that room with GB Bug, it'll pop a Perthrow, so that'll get me 2 more looks at a possible R key. However, I'm going to lose 4 hearts every time I use it, which is not ideal, gotta say. I think the play is from here to just never use another consumable until we get to Void, and then go and kill Delirium, and then very carefully use a bunch of reverse lovers cards. Maybe we find like a 1-up or something too. Yeah, Nuclear Throne and Gungeon are high on my list of things that I would want to play and would want to stream. This won't go badly as long as I don't forget about Echo Chamber. Like, it's fine. I can just not use this other reverse lovers card, you know. That helps. Love a good Delirium fight with Proptosis. No, but that makes our damage, like, actually really good. Think Jim would like those Zelda randomizers? Yep, that is another thing that's very high on my list. Hello, Ebbs. Yes, we are currently echo chambering, which is why it's a little bit dangerous. Yeah, sure. Esau Jr. is funny. I think I just take it for the touch for now. Because that could be get a bunch of broken hearts and throw them away. Actually, that's good, right? Box of Friends is good with this BFF thing we got, but we have so many wisps, it's just not going to be as good as I want it to be ever. I think I'm better off keeping Esau Jr., actually. I like that idea. Go Gluttony first, we can maybe get a virus. That'd be sweet. That'd be neat. Yeah, I think Esau Jr. is, like, a secretly extremely good pick here. I don't love the $3 bill wisp with Proptosis when I have to be up in something's face and I want it to die quick. There you go, bud. Finally, this item is useful. I'm a little surprised I recognized it right away. It's like, yeah, that's an answer to Broken Heart. But how often are you going to be in this position where you're going to have this many Broken Hearts, you know? It's still not conjoined because we haven't had any actual buddies. Looks like we lost a couple of them while I wasn't paying attention. I have Flight now? When did I get Flight? Did I get Beelzebub during the Hush fight and I wasn't paying attention? Our Keybum is real, though. Lost Soul, you say? With BFFs, that item has a chance to survive in the Mega Satan fight, as long as I'm kind of careful about it. Cool, cool. Keybum rarely looks this good. Pretty pleased to have a little protection, even if it's mid protection. Neat. Kind of expected Tammy's had to do a little more here, but whatever, I have 80 hearts. I do have a lost contact, too. Works for me. And I could just, like, go to Void now. Just skip the Mega Satan fight. T-Beth wants to be on Angels anyway. And that way I'd guarantee my Wisps survive. I think it's fine. There's an Isaac reference in Gungeon. Isaac makes his way around a lot of games, yeah. Alright, how fast is Mega Satan gonna die here? Not super fast yet. Okay, reasonably fast. This is gonna be fine. This is gonna be fine. I have high hopes for Lost Soul making it through, too. Yeah, not bad at all. Neat. Yeah, I had the thought, like, we could just go straight to Delirium to make sure that we... No. I am in zero danger whatsoever, especially with Lost Contact. And I want to make sure we get Confessionals. So we can maybe shed a rotten heart or a broken heart or two, you know? You can fire downwards from the bottom of the screen to wrap the tears back up. I think with Proptosis, that doesn't do much for us. Yeah, he's hard... It looked like he was hardly taking damage. Without Proptosis, that's... Aren't they making Gungeon too? No idea. No clue. Another growth hormone? Don't I already have one? As a wisp? Kinda funny. Yep, Proptosis just like... taking this run from kinda bad still to like, yep, this'll do. Final Fantasy 14 one? I still gotta play 10. And 12, and 13, and 13 too. People love those ones. Cool. Gungeon 2, that bad, huh? Oh yeah, 14's the MMO. I was thinking 15. That's the one with Noctis or whatever, right? And 16's Clive or something. I don't know. Can we talk about Nubby? I don't see myself playing Nubby. Might be a nice one-off stream someday. Thanks, Reed. That's helpful, actually. Wow, awesome. Cool. So actually, I was gonna say we could start using the... We could start throwing all of our health away now. But... I think I want to kill Delirium first. I want to make sure we have a way out, you know? Member card. Yeah, maybe we get a red key, who knows? Not even considering Final Fantasy XI, where you genuinely need a 12-minute guide on installing the game. I do like modding. Just trying to get back to the chest. Or Keybum cheesed it. Well. So I wasn't paying attention to the Dreamcatcher bosses, but we sure have a lot of them. Isaac's Heart is actually fine here. Mostly fine. There's a decent chance it gets tagged in the Delirium fight. And I could still try and break it. Where'd it wind up? I'm looking for the Isaac's Heart Wisp. Why don't I see it? Did it wind up on the center ring or something? think so. Yeah, Isaac's heart is in the center ring here. Why would it do that to me? Really funny. I'll take a toxic shock. GG, Isaac's heart is fine. I'll probably get hit once or twice in the deli fight, and otherwise, who cares? Oh, hey, our Bible. Cool. Designed to always be annoying at the worst time, I'm genuinely totally okay with it. Worst case, we wind up, like, R-keying, and I can just, like, break all of my wisps and start fresh with just our really good items that we have. You know? Hard-coded to be in the inner ring, is it? It'd be funny. No, I mean, there's a chance that I just, like, lost an inner ring wisp from an enemy being on me or something. It's fine. Freaking body's great. Yeah, it's lagging a little bit behind everything, but also, like, whatever. It's not lagging far enough behind where it's, like, super stuck out, you know? Just during the deli fight, I'll make sure to double back on it every now and then. Instead of work, just thinking about the homework I have to do when I get home, it's miserable. I'm sorry to hear that, Roach. Stay strong. Get it done. Wasted a dime. Feel real silly when we get several reverse judgment cards, huh? Or, I could just have a max Bumbo right now. That's fun. Chocolate milk. I don't love having chocolate milk here. Just got it off a wisp. Sharp Plug I do love. Doesn't do anything now, but it could. Could someday. You should do them right now? Your assignments? You can do a law on stream. I'll give you an opportunity in a little bit. After the Delirium fight, which still has some stakes in it, right? Then you'll be safe, you'll be free. Hey, look, I willed this into existence. Neat. Are we up against the wall here? We're not. Now Sharp Plug matters. Okay. Oh, it looks like I lost my Lost Contact Wisp, which was why I was, like, completely unafraid of everything. I wonder when that happened. I'm still not afraid, but, like, would have been some nice inevitability. I don't think I want 4.5. Well, maybe I do. I guess there's no real reason not to take it, right? Makes red key charge a little slower, but whatever. I have jumper cables, Sharp Plug, a million billion red hearts. It's fine. I'm overthinking it. What if we got a red key shop? That's what I said. Then that member card. Then I look like a genius, right? I guess I'm already a genius. Second try void red room. Sure. And I have a bunch of batteries and charge keys, etc. kicking around. Cool. You regret spamming Tammy's head for no reason now? No, I still have 55 hearts. I'm good. No regrets, not even a letter. I used it like 40 times and it didn't matter. That helps a ton, actually. Or could help a ton with all the broken hearts I'm going to wind up getting. Not a ton. It's fine. Alright, moment of truth. How fast is Deli gonna die? I have Bird's Eye. I think we're fine. Some of my wisps may fall during the fight. Just press the button faster. Get more Bird's Eyes. Yeah, this is fine. Bird's Eye, Evil Eye, just have all the eyes I need. Yeah, like I said, definitely missing Lost Contact, but does not really matter. Hitless would be nice, but I still have that Pyromaniac kicking around somewhere, or is that long gone? Ooh. We'll attempt to telephrag. We're rapidly losing wisps. but whatever. Maybe it made sense for true min-maxing. If I had gone and used red key, knowing jumper cables was just gonna refill it. Again, whatever. No hitless. Blue. Glad stopwatch has made it this far. Just slows Delirium down that little bit where he's easier to hit. That should just about do it. Close enough. Oh, would you look at that? I lost Isaac's heart somewhere, too. It worked itself out, huh? Could have used that way sooner. Not bad. Oh, Wegmans frozen pizza is great, for anyone who knows what Wegmans is. Aldi ruined their nice frozen cheese pizza. Perfect for adding some toppings to. They swapped the cheese for shittier cheese. Tragic. Oh, I lost flight. What was giving me flight then? I thought I had Beelzebub. Suppose that means I'm gonna bomb through here. Make this a little more comfy. Because we're probably not gonna need all those bombs, too. Oh, I think I got Lord of the Pit somewhere. I noticed my speed's lower, too. Ah, whatever. Oh, Bumbo! God damn it. Alright. Come take these so you don't, like... so you move a little slower. That works. Where am I headed? Here. Yeah, T-Bum takes priority. Right, I'm going here. Alright, so, let's use 2 reverse lovers cards and a Perthrow. Spin down's nice. We're gonna keep spin down. And then... just go and get, like, any tarot card or whatever. I'm gonna go and snag a Soul Heart up here, too, I think. Yeah. So, Echo Chamber. Every time you use a pass or use a pickup, then the next 3 pickups you use, reuse the same pickups in a row. That making sense? I literally didn't even notice that. And there... there it is. There it is. Alright, Bumbo. Get a dime, you give me nothing? Whatever. So Chariot's decent. Just anything that doesn't mess with my stuff.
The Chariot.
Cool. Now I'm gonna go snag that body. So that was what? Do we have one more Perthrow here? I think I have one more Perthrow. Cool. Curry dinner? I do love some curry. And then what do I need? I need a pill. Oh, Hematemesis is great. Very glad it's Hematemesis, because I'm trying to think if there's any pill that could really screw stuff up. Not really, with this many hearts. This will give us 6 looks at Archie, right? I'm gonna take a quick peek. Complete control F spin down dice. Yeah. Seen this enough where I don't even need to look. Oh man. See, I was hesitant to take 4.5 volt and I couldn't figure out in my head why, in my heart why. It's because part of me knew it rolled down into Archie. So we would have an Archie if I kept that. We could still find a magic skin. We're gonna go clear the bosses. I think magic skin is the only secret item we could be spinning down here. But again, we're getting 6 looks right now, so.
Hematemesis.
Oh no, we're not. Was that? Am I really already out? That's sad. Greenhouse Gaming. Hello, Greenie.
I spilled milk everywhere. There's milk all over.
Thank you, Ray. What's happening?
I hate this.
Welcome to probably the end of a Tainted Bethany run, where I am playing fast and loose with my hearts.
There's milk everywhere.
What's up? What's good? How you? How was your stream? How's every little thing? Guess I'll go pay off this beggar with my infinite money too. Risky plays were fun? A little bit. I had an echo chamber and reverse lovers, which has led to this. And yeah, there's always the chance that we get like more reroll stuff, right? You have one more lovers? I don't think so, because I used them back to back. And we only got 1 item off of the last use. I thought I did. Either way, it won't kill me. But we're going to be in kind of a sketchy situation. Unless I'm mistaken, I'm pretty sure it just didn't happen the way I thought it would. I guess I just don't know my favorite item. You got 2, see the odd number of broken hearts? Maybe you're right. Maybe I do have 1 more lovers. God damn it, Bumbo. Cool. Yeah, picking up 4.5 volt screwed me up a little bit. Sad bombs isn't anything, right? Wait, does sad bombs go to Diplo? Sad bombs, old bandage, placenta mom's wig. Nothing exciting. Were you playing Isaac, Greenie? Thank you, mods, for shouting out without me having to yell for you. Kill Bumbo? I guess I could. Built-in item descriptions show spin down? A reason to actually use those? I'll give it a look, sure. Let's turn it on now, then. Yeah, either way, if I'm super wrong and we have 2 reverse lovers cards in our Echo Chamber, then 1 more use and I'll be fine. If not, then 1 more use and I'll still be fine. Puts me to max of 4 hearts, which is spooky, but it's Twin Bunny's nice. Dark and Richmond, thank you for a gift sub to Greenie. To Greenhouse Gaming. Take that just to get my item description off the screen. Spins, oh, it only does 1 spin down. Still cool. Still nice. I think I'm just gonna priest this in here. Because I think this harms us for 2 and then doesn't reroll anything, but it's 1 more look, right? Oh, and I have Chariot.
Priestess.
Yeah. Yeah, it runs over. I think. 86, right. Well, that changes stuff. Do I have any other actives around? Do I need any other actives around? Cool. Dark Magician, thank you. I already read that. Bat Penguin, welcome. Hi. Welcome to... No, I guess we're not going to get an R key. Hey, maybe we're going to get an R key. Wind up with Mark after all. Bit of an inner child here. Do I keep this? This doesn't look good, actually. Is that marked Firemind? No, it's not Firemind, it's a $3 bill. Go back, whatever. 86, this item sucks. I am an 86 hater, it's true. Oh look, we got the mind at least. So I can go and check out Super Secret. Not nothing. So wait. Okay. I could go back and just get spin down now, too. But I think we're immediately putting away ED6, because it already destroyed 3 things, because that's just my life. And now we just get an R key. Even one R key with only 3 hearts? We have 4. Coming up. Yeah, Tainted Bethany is a really easy character to just never ever take damage with. What's the item description thing? It's built into the game now. It's just the thing you have. Let's turn it off. It's super neat. I had it on for a second because it showed spin down dice stuff. Oh, chat. Oh no. Oh no, chat room. I forgot. Oh no, we're not getting our R key. Oh no. Car battery. Car battery. We re-rolled everything twice and just rolled right past it without being able to know. Let's keep trying. Give things a look, right? $120 volt? That doesn't do it, I don't think. I believe, yeah, I super don't. Thank you. Yeah, that's fine. Purity might actually even spin down, but I'm fine being done with it. I'm fine going and winning. The game still crashes sometimes if you use click rotating characters. I thought they fixed it. I thought I saw that in the bug reports. Possibly not. No, car battery ruined our R key business. That's okay. It was a little sketchy anyway. I am happy we won. I'm happy I didn't accidentally kill myself with double reverse lovers and echo chamber. And that brings us to 100. 100. How delightful. 145, really. Cool. I could run it back. I could run it back and go and get that expansion pack. Are we still deathless? 100%. Look at this. All challenges done. 100 streak, 0 deaths. Feels great. Super rad, right? No, I'm warmed up. I love expansion pack. I don't think it's even good for deathless. Anything you just don't have control over, you know. I do think I want to go and get Black Sax and play a character that I think is a little more dangerous than Tainted Blue Baby, because I'm really good at getting a hit on Tainted Judas. Hopefully, Tainted Judas is not our first death. I don't see it happening, but it could. Oh, Tainted Judas. Walk into stuff and hope it doesn't kill you. Dark Hearts is a ton of fun. Tainted Judas is a really fun character, for sure. But only having 2 hearts, he's just naturally fragile. And I'm really, really good at using Dark Hearts too aggressively and getting myself hit. I am. I recognize it. The idea is, for every time you use Dark Hearts, you go ninja mode invisible for a second. And then for every enemy or enemy shot you pass through while you're doing the ninja thing, you get a damage boost for a second, a la Red Stew. So you can become absurdly powerful. This is the easiest character ever? Yeah. Tainted Judas, I would call an easy character. Yes. And also easy to die with. That's just my opinion. Your mileage may vary. I sure wouldn't mind a restock to start. Doesn't look likely. Maybe. It's also free curse rooms. That's like my honest to goodness favorite thing about Dark Arts sometimes. T. Judas has T. Keeper Syndrome. Yeah, but the issue is, coins are a little bit easier to find in the Binding of Isaac than Soul Hearts. So, like, a poor Tainted Judas run where you get hit once or twice because it's really easy to get hit, and then you can't find more health, Tainted Judas becomes a really scary character despite how easy he is coming out of the box, you know? My old pal Magnus' favorite character. Okay, that helps. Even, like, I say it a lot, the difference between 2 hearts and 3 hearts is so massive in this game. I'm trying to get it in my head early to play a little more conservatively, which is why I did that instead of just walked into stuff. And just don't use dark arts. What's the point of the character? And it's incredibly powerful. Like, I'm very much of the mindset, like, best defense in all these games is a good offense. Like, the faster you kill stuff, the less time you have to spend playing any given run. Which is a really good way to stay alive, you know? I'm gonna do this. Snag this Book of Shadows. Leave our D100 behind, sad to say. Tainted Yuri. Hello, Funky Frick. How's Magnus doing? Magnus is quite well. Still playing in a band with Kylie. Lead singer in a band with Kylie. You take Necro if you're cool. Sorry, I'm not cool. The expected value off of Book of Shadows is far higher. And it just looks cool. Dark Arts or Necro? By the way, you're right. Welcome, Roxoma. And Funk. Yeah, I think I said that too. Two other things today where I don't remember the things, whether or not they're in my head or I said them out loud, whatever. Yeah, there it is. The first Tainted Judas hit. I'd be like full-on panicking right now if I didn't get that soul heart on the first floor. Yeah, not the right character to try that thing out for the first time. Again, just being a little conservative there. Cool. Skill issue, yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Getting hit on Tainted Judas is a skill issue. I'm super not saying it's not. It's on me. That helps. It's a good book. Wow, double soul hearts from first 2 bosses. That's great. You can also just use dark arts like that, just as like a primarily defensive item. You can also use it to go real fast through these early floors. God damn it, there you go again. Or we could just double down on Tainted Judas stuff.
Tears down.
Yeah, this is where it begins. 2 actives. 2 actives for my treasure rooms. A tears down without any other stats up. Oh, we have speed up. Damage up. That makes me feel better too. Buy this. Neat. The game is just like, this character's easy. Stop bitching. Here. Thank you. Thank you. Can almost afford that hive mind, which I would like. We can go clear out the rest of the floor. Yes, free curse rooms are just always a joy in Isaac. To the point where I saw a suplex, I'm like, haha, free curse rooms. Wait. Neat. Okay. I am not happy to have double tears down to go with this Cards Against Humanity, because I'm going to go use it in a big room and spend a very long time in that big room. Because with restock, there's no reason not to do this. And just, like, extract incredible value off of it. Or pretty okay value out of it. Depends on how soon we get, Petrified Poop. By the way, chat, with Poops, you know, if you fire your shots directly in the center, you can hit 2 at once. Even without Bookworm. That's a fun optimization for a Tears Down Cards Against Humanity run. Look at all the value. Cats, health, charges, teleports, Battlestar Galactica, Curse Room Supremacy. True. I am a big Curse Room enjoyer. There's even this one eye in there. At least T. Judas doesn't start with 1 heart like Judas. That'd be awful. Oh my god. Look at this value. Card Against Humanity is so good. I was thinking Guppy's Hive, you know. Does Dark Arts not make dark farts? Unfortunately, no. No synergy with Butt Honey. Have I gotten stone nothing out of this so far? We are not reaching boss rush. Tainted Judas is an easy character to go fast with. I'm gonna spend like another minute and a half in this room. And then, like, who knows? I could get, I don't know, Proptosis or Sacred Heart or something, and then we pick up. If I don't make boss rush, whatever. This run is not a great start for boss rush anyway. And Solo Judas isn't like an important pickup for me. But wait, it's free curse rooms! Had to provide poop in the last poop. Don't say that. If I do clear this entire room, and the very last one is petrified poop. See, Toad, I'm timing you out for half an hour, just so we're clear. You ever have Curry so good it makes you tear up a bit? Well, Curry's like good at that to begin with, right? See, Toto, you're just like focused at the screen right now, like. No, you're actively cursing me. Noted. Okay. Yeah, we don't get boss rush, hush, whatever. Okay, at least I'm getting something out of this. That's good. It would be really funny. I'd be mad at you. It'd be funny tomorrow. That kind of thing. Might not get into a full clip. You're right, it's gotta be a YouTube video. Are you riveted, chat? Glued to your seat. I think Card Against Humanity is really funny. It's cool, it's unique, it's a thematic item. Oh, Aspio, you are riveted? Thank you for the follow. Stay tuned for more 2-minute per room Isaac content. Yeah, of course it fills the room with poop, yeah. Riveted because of Greenie? I like that Greenie. I haven't seen a Greenie stream in a minute. I gotta go back. I have to be available ever. See, Toad, how you feeling over there? Are you pleased with yourself? Are you happy you've done this to me? Again, I'm not sad we've done this now, because I've got at least enough money for Hive Mind. You're petrified? Gotta say, the expected value of this room is a little higher than this. Makes you wonder how a petrified poop ever actually shows up. Can we watch Family Guy funny moments? You can put it on in the background while I'm doing this. Man. Is that really the whole room? God damn it. Alright, C-Toad, your call. Left or right? Which one do I destroy first? C-Toad, come on, left? Okay, alright. Tried to make a moment. Didn't work out. It's fine. Fine, we can move on now. Alright, let's go and buy Hive Mind, which also doesn't really do anything for the run. And then move on. Sometimes you get lucky, chat. Sometimes. Sometimes just a room full of shit. If I were making a game like this, I'd had a small chance the last poop in the room is guaranteed to be a petrified poop. That's terrible. Terrible. It wasn't zero luck. If I didn't get, like, enough coins to get the item I wanted, then my butt would have been real hurt. But as is, like, yeah, whatever, you know? Anyway. The run continues defiantly. I think I can do that fine with Dark Arts. I'm fine with that, though. Unless we find a blood machine, like now. Not exactly getting max Dark Arts value here, but that's fine, too. It is all okay. Alright, what do we got? Oh, wow, he's the XC! Noodles! you did it. Alright, finally an actual passive item. I should be I'm gonna take the D6. I'm gonna take the D6 over the good defensive item on the character that's really easy to hit yourself with. Gonna try harder with words after my VIP is gone. Noted. 4x. Speaking of words, those are 2 words. Hello, Bo. How you, Bo? Manifesting backpack? That would be nice, thank you. I suppose I could go and re-roll the... I could buy the magic fingers and re-roll it. Might not be a bad idea. Ooh. Only speaking in emotes, but they're happy emotes. I'll take that. Yeah. Welcome to whatever this game. It was Tier Detonator? Oh, well, whatever. They do the same thing. Nothing when you have a D6. Hello, Jim, if that is your real name. It is minus a letter. Hello, Banked. Sweden showing up tonight. Let's go. We're playing some Tainted Judas here. We're going and getting some black sacks. This is a poor start to a run, but I'm living. We're fine. Thank you for the content, Pepsito. Yeah, let's do this so we can maybe keep Book of Shadows. Because then we get 2 looks at maybe backpack. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, they're active. What do I actually want, though? I think I just take the jumper cables. Makes it more likely that I'm able to reroll that Book of Shadows up there before I go. Can't even fit the whole poop destroying time. Yeah, it was several minutes, right? That was a good shot, I gotta say. Can't hate. Had tendies and fries for dinner? I had some tendies. I had some tendies for dinner yesterday, day before. It was real nice. An amazing YouTube video. Did you want to be in a YouTube video? There. Don't know if you saw me took damage. Tainted Judas is a really easy character to take damage on. Think about making mac and cheese later? Ooh. Ooh, I do have some Paw Patrol mac and cheese that I bought at the grocery store the other day. Because I am a child. I like the funny shapes, they feel good in my mouth. Been a while since you absolutely destroyed me in an ROA. We should play that again soon. Wednesday? Mm-hmm. And we still have to coordinate with that Jessia Messi lady. And play some Peem. Is that how it's pronounced? You can delete the last part about T. Judas and still be right? Yeah. Tainted Judas in particular is easy to get hit by. God damn it, man! Every frame of painting, every item inactive. We've gone through so many actives this run. I have like 3 passes, and I've had to reroll for like... One of them I shouldn't be bitching, I'm fine. Stay winning? Thanks. What's for the language? Judas? It can be like biblically offensive, you're right. I apologize. Use Bag of Crafting to make more actives? Now there you go, that's an idea. I could. Bag of Crafting is strong. I think D6 is just stronger, though. Well, I mean, that's a pretty significant tears up, right? Over here, like, wanting to take Ringworm. Just short. I'm obligated to be weird tonight? Sure. I will not be arguing. Bo, what do you think? Wednesday? Huh? Yeah? If you're not exhausted after work, what would you like to play a game? Yeah, I'm off boss rush. I am super off, and I hate this run. I hate this character. The guaranteed Yum Hearts from Red Hearts I can't use. Yep. Yup. And you get a portable slot too. Wednesday sound nice to me. Maybe we'll see if we can get Fragged in there. My buddy Fragged recently picked up the game too and is interested in learning the ins and outs. Why'd you do that? Because I rerolled into another active and I don't want to loudly continue complaining about it, you know? You could have eaten the red hearts? Yeah, but I still have it in my mind that, like, but hush, I want to make sure, I don't want to spend forever on this floor. Backtracking is my least favorite thing in The Binding of Isaac. It is, because I'm just that impatient. You're right, that was the optimal and correct thing to do. Are we bodied by 2 people? I love Frag. He is not a platform fighter savant. He always kept up fine when we played Smash together. But I am not trying to say, like, yeah, he's terrible. Because he's good. He's good, he's got a solid foundation, but I don't think he's put much time into Rivals. And he never played Melee or anything like that either, so... I think you will... I think you will enjoy playing against each other. And I think he will take it as the learning experience that it is. Zoned up, I heard Melee mentioned? Yes, I am excited to play some Rivals of Aether soon. Don't do it. Okay. Thank you, Blanket. Because I just was not ready for that rock to fall immediately. Not bad. Have everyone else be Little Mac in Rebels? Alright. I think it's like a couple frames faster to do this. Maybe. Silly. Alright. What do we got? Was there Boomerang in the shop? It doesn't matter. I won't be able to afford it if it's passive. Right, I took jumper cables. Yes! Finally! An item that does something. After Tropicamide Safety Pin as our boss items. I was so excited getting growth hormones, and then this is like the first thing we've gotten that does something. But it does something very well with Hive Mind. So I can live with it. Was it Pop? What? The item I rerolled? No, we've just got oops all actives on this run. I worked very hard to get anything else. But we got and anything else. And now we have a 100% angel chance. Guess that's the bright side to look on, right? Please, give me, like... I couldn't come up with anything to manifest in time, so I got nothing. It just said, like, Guppy's Eye, like something that's fine. Doesn't need to be exciting. Breath of Life incoming? Oh, man. Love Breath of Life here. Breath of Life extra good, because I like Breath of Life on T-Judas, even though it'd be really complicated to play, I think. Because you can like Dark Hearts, and you can Breath of Life into something, and then the moment it pops, Dark Hearts out. Makes Breath of Life a generally safer item, even if you miss. Cursed Eye is such a rare take for me, ZXC, just because I don't want to be... so many of these these runs are to Deli or Mega Satan, and I do not want to be teleported out of Deli or Mega Satan. We could have taken that on the T-Bath run we just had. It might have even been good when we already had chocolate milk, but... Alright, give me a Tears Up.
Explosive diarrhea.
Give me a really scary Nancy Bomb. Probably not, right? Maybe.
Paralysis.
Yeah, gotta say, tears aren't, or pills aren't wonderful here. An active? Another active? Who would have thought? Who could have predicted this? One passive out of 5 treasure rooms, and we had to re-roll it 3 times. Stitch is OP? Sure, it is. It's quite good. Like that item. Still pretty unhappy. Where's no when you need it? Exactly. Okay, that's helpful. That's good. Just a battery. Sweet mana from heaven. A huge tears up. Very cool. Almost just got hit there because I forgot Dark Arts existed. What character am I? Who am I? Oh, I'm so pleased with any tears up. I think it's a little late for Dreamcatcher to be great. I'm gonna take it anyway. Maybe that's wrong. Yeah, because both of those would have been better than Dreamcatcher. But whenever I'm on any Soul Heart character, I'm just thinking like Dreamcatcher represents what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It represents represents 3 guaranteed Soul Hearts. And if there's just an item in the shop that's like, here, have 3 Soul Hearts, that's like a good pickup, you know? Just playing catch. Alright. Hope I can get both, get a little more damage out of it. I don't think it matters much, though. Neat. Alright, what do you got? I'm going to scream. Please, jumper cables, you're my only hope. Huh. Does that mean I'm supposed to wait for ads? I think so. An active item? Yeah, I know, it's crazy. I would not have expected that. You already had Bible. It's just so unlikely that's the way this is going to play out. Yeah, because I have jumper cables, if I just wait a minute for him to spawn a couple more little baby angels. Oh, wowie! Andres! You have added Andres Terrace. Very funny that Fishian added oops last week, and then I saw last stream at least 2 different people say oops in chat, but they capitalized it. So lucky you. Oops indeed. And I so bad wanted someone to guess it so I could say oops. This is a fun run, huh? I did say earlier, I'm very happy to be playing Isaac still. Mobile automatically capitalizes. Clearly speedrun strats? Yeah, sure. Why is it not dead? Because I'm choosing to not dead it. Why was that angel invincible? God, come on. Come on. Why was the little one invincible? I just wanted to re-roll my jar of wisps. Oh my god, it's a passive. Whatever, Roxome, you get an angry wing. But that's worth it for the novelty value. Limited edition. Skatol and Sturdy Mind. Which I think is marginally better than Skatol. Skatol is, only in the shell game item pool, or is it in Crane game too? Matter of fact, it might be in Rottenbeggar too. Skatol sure is a quality 0. It's not sad to have it. It does count towards 2 transformations, right? It could do worse. But I'm not happy to have it because of what it does, you know? So yeah, you're right. Alright. I don't think I want to screw around with this. Hush is not quite 100% off the table. Only almost for sure. It's always Mama Mega. Though if I got Mama Mega on this floor, I'd be using it for boss rush, even though this would be a not fun boss rush, you know. Cardio Penny? Yeah, it's like a fine time for it, you know. Alright, please play better. Please fight the knight better. Cool. Was that my Tear Zone pill up there? At least I said hello. Hello! Hello, goodbye. Why is it even the thing when it's just guaranteed to get Skull from the actual game and not the pool? Dirty Mind. Dirty Mind, very similar, same little heart graphic, but a poop instead of a fly, like Skull. Could have sprung for Skull on this floor too with that shell game, but nah. We tried to spawn spans. Well, all this money and nothing to do with it. Great. Awesome. Wonderful. Yeah, I'm not gonna go digging. Sure, whatever. Yeah, I was just gonna say, I'm pretty sure the secret room is gonna be over on the left side somewhere. Come on, dude. Whatever, okay? I'm so sick of Tainted Judas. I know why I'm extra whiny about it. I have full health. Taking 1 damage, like, boo-hoo! Okay. New game. Don't hate to be made. Rage quid? Is that when you're mad at me and you give me money? No, I didn't want to take the last hit, but I had to take a moment and silently ask myself why I'm still playing Isaac. Yeah, this is a negative run, for sure. Quit Yuri! How dare. I mean, our health is still going to be fine because of Dreamcatcher and because I'm done taking hits and I'm going to play good now. That's a fun little champion to have to deal with, huh? Oh, I thought it was the one that was going to split. I guess it's not impossible to get, like, an Emperor card here. Hey, look at that! Look at this thing! Look, there was a nearby window to throw it out of. I guess it's, like, unironically good with Dirty Mind, right? I think I'd rather have a lock, though. Because we could enter and exit this room a million billion times until we have Mom's knife to make it go faster, but, like... Where's Bumbo on this run? Bumbo just made the last run worse and would be making this run way better. Maybe it's worth taking the goat head too. Just like guaranteed sets, you know. I don't think it matters. Fuck, someone thank me for the blue sky redeem. I'm keeping the typo, so people engaged my post like, actually, you spelled stuff wrong, it's Morale. I have like 30 followers, no one's gonna do that. No one's gonna say anything. Alright. Anywho. doing today's daily mother route. The daily had a dream to catch her at some point. It was cool to see the little boss's portraits, but then get to mother's floor and don't have one. Yeah. Part of me is like, maybe it'd be cooler if after the first time you beat Mother, then you could actually see Mother's portrait, but it's cool enough. It's cool enough. I can just be happy for the way things are. All right. I knew they were gonna pincer attack me. Whatever. I wish Nancy bombs that gave you gold bombs didn't count as a bomb when you used them. It'd be a neat little bonus to an item that's just like really good at hitting you. Yeah, I'll go for the last bomb, too. And unfortunately, these red poops are the only ones that just self-destruct from Dirty Mind. Which makes sense, otherwise you could just sit and repeat infinite. I can just be happy. Taking me years to figure that out. Let me brag about it. Yeah, this is a secret room here. Ooh, a little monkey claw action? For when I die later? Or would die. That monkey's paw saves the day. Speaking of saving the day. Weird. Alright. So all we need is 3 guppy items in this curse room. 3 guppy items, one of those 5 chest curse rooms has 3 guppy items and a teleport to the angel room for me. And then I'll be happy. That's all I'm asking for. Random bomb had a chance of giving the bomb beggar a gold bomb, you don't actually have one. That would also be neat. Can't say I'm often thrilled to see Envy, but having jumper cables makes that good. Probably gonna give us another look at Narky, which is nice. Afterbirth... Did I just not have Dark Arts up? And Afterbirth of the Xbox, early on if you're in the chest, your status in the friends list would usually show your floors. That shit's a secret to everyone. Lovely. Very neat.
Relax.
He just wants to piss in your eyes sometimes, man. I'm gonna take in a child. Cowardly, probably have another look at Narky. I don't want to argue this goddamn run. I want to start fresh. Thank you, Dirty Mind. If I got hit there, I would have been actually kind of upset. I'm starting to get kind of upset. People. Positive mental attitude. I just didn't sleep enough. I didn't eat anything. I'm not hydrated properly. Wah, wah, wah. That's all I do is bitch. Alright, come on. Game's good. Stream's good. Chat's good. Here's all those guppy items I was talking about. 1, 2, 3. It's fine, actually. What? Like, why did that pill hurt me? And there was still a spider in the room. Probably. Been keeping this explosive diarrhea pill for absolutely forever, too. Suppose I could be using it on these bosses. I'll use it on Mom's part. Okay, something going right. Something's still going right. That means I can do Mega Satan here. Oh boy, it's a passive. I would rather have another Jar of Wisps. Whatever. Just not gonna have anything that does any damage. That's fine. I was trying to consider if I wanted to reroll the Cursed Eye. I don't know, man. Jojo Nalkemia Nabokan. What you doing, bud? Silk Song, Hotline Miami, Bendy the Ink Machine. Unfortunately, I don't speak Spanish, so I can't tell if that's like an AI channel or something. Delete that? Okay. Were you trying to copy paste something else? My feelings aren't hurt, we're cool. Why would you reroll Cursed Eye? Yeah, you're right, this run can't get worse. So you had 3 angel items, and none of them really do anything at all. Good. You know they're inventing part 7? JoJo's? Maybe I should watch this sometime. That could be neat. Miter's just good. We're at full health. It is. I'm not, like, sad to have it, but... Of all the Angel Room items I could have chosen in this spot, that would not be, like, top 30, you know? Looking at your face cam and taking it all in is an experience? Hello, Adriana's kitty. Thank you for the recent follow. I saw you. Did you used to be a puppy? There's some fun things back there. Got a Knuckles, got a Proto Man Blaster, some Pac-Man pixel art, I got a Metroid, a Fortune Cat, some fan art my girlfriend made. The skeleton is Carlos. Yeah, he's got some Pyromancer goggles on, yeah. Maybe someday I'll clean my room a little better. Get the mic out of the way for a sec. Got a Commander deck in there, got a Dragon Warrior minifig. There's neat stuff. Someday I'll do another room tour when I have like a phone that'll allow me to do IRL things again. He's awesome. I'll tell him you said hey. Carlos, Adriana says hi. Adriana? By the way. Saying all the buzzwords from my brain? Neat. You followed the Red Isaac streamer. I'm biased, but like... Sierra? You know, I was just thinking we needed more health after that miter. All these batteries. I better get something on the floor to reroll, you know? Dodging the question? What? I've never thought I'm in a real miter mood I could go for a miter right now? And that's why you're not the Pope. You know, Shell? You can aspire for more. Okay, alright. Give me some pedestals and I will turn my attitude around. Finally.
And Esau.
Holy shit! Our Esau here has a glitched crown. I was looking to see if
Of spades.
wow, that's super cool. If there's anything else, any other pedestals that made things, it does not appear that there are. So I think you just take the clear rune. Soul of Lads is not as exciting to me. Arky? The shovel or the red key would both be good pickups, I think. I think I just take the... We need to go deeper. Notice they were all actives. I think that's a special tile. I'm gonna go for what I know is a special tile. Yeah. Yes, unfortunately now... Hey, look at that active! Holly, I love actives. Unfortunately, when we go back in that room, we no longer have our Esau buddy. So we will not have another glitch crown use. But that was awesome. Anyway. What was it saying? My shirt. Not a question I'm dodging, of course. This is internet celebrity Belle Delphine. Well, I bought this shirt, and then she made some different decisions with the content she put up. I'm still a fan. I'm allowed to say it. Can't judge me. You can't judge me. Had to make me look like a gooner. That's what the kids call it, right? Next item is D Infinity for another active item. Another active item bit? My money is on ED6. Oh, okay, never mind. Cool. I have 160 hours in UFO 50. This is your fault. How could you do this to me? You're welcome.
Joker.
I might as well just take goddamn Spirit Sword here. let's take a second. Bo, I'm glad you're enjoying it. I think I feel having Vaporeon be my favorite Pokemon than learning about internet stuff. I'm glad I changed to Flareon before I knew. That kinda wrong, but at least I didn't get hit. Really easy to get hit in that room. Yeah, I think I screwed that up too. I probably should have waited to... I should have put down Archie, picked up D6, then Jokered. Then I wouldn't be stuck with this Immaculate Conception. But... I'm not having a mentee be on stream, I'm just being whiny about the items I'm getting. Which is why I'm hemorrhaging followers, my viewership is constantly dropping off, because all I do is just wham, wham, wham. My life is so hard, I'm a streamer. But everyone knows streamers make like $1,000 a day. And this is the life. I just have video games and money and fame and fortune and women. Just one. Our contrition, come on. The right answer and the wrong answer at the same time. The best Pokemon is obviously Quagsire. Take it from me, a guy who's never played a Pokemon game ever. You're still right. Woman singular is pretty awesome. Always been a one-woman kind of guy. I just had to find the right one. I'm gonna take this. I'm gonna take Myosotis. There's like nothing I really want to keep with me. But whatever. Sips tea to say, watching you. I'd say it even if you weren't in chat. Oh, use a better pattern. That's a better pattern. That's what I'm looking for. Neat. We have some streaming. Fame, fortune, and women. Having a mustache on Quag, you got me? Is that Quagsire's Mega? We're back in Ubers, baby. I have a Mimikyu hoodie? Until only very recently, my internet name was Poison type instead of Jim. So my question to you then is, Poison type Evolution 1? Great to get back. I hope you've stretched your legs and hydrated and gotten something to eat. Cat just took a nasty poo and now the house smells. Well, good. I was planning on taking a break to use the restroom right after this. She knew me. Got the little Phyrexian symbol thing as your icon. You are just a huge nerd, aren't you? You'll fit right in here. Someone drop a Discord link in case Adriana would like to join us. Yes. My buddy Tall Shark and Handsome designed that logo when I started. As, like, not quite a Phyrexian logo, but if you know, you know. And it lets me immediately pick people out who's just like, yeah, we'll get along. There's notifications ratting you out. Yes, it's possible. Not likely. Because I don't want anyone who'd be really excited about it to get super excited about it. So it's not likely, but it's possible that we're gonna do an MTGO Vintage Cube stream at some point in the next couple months. We'll see. Did the gods come with me? I've heard of cubes. It's the best way to play the best game. I like Psyduck because he gets reality bending headaches, which is really funny. I'm gonna take Monkey Paw in case I decide to go Delirium and it gets sketchy. Hi, Shark. I listen to Deer Hunter now. I don't think Shark's here. Is he? I didn't see Shark. No, tell Shark and Answer's here. Hello. Shark, we got stuff to talk about, bud. Matter of fact, what are you doing after stream today? What are you and Kylie doing after stream today? I could use both of you. What do Phyrexia and Dunder Mifflin have in common? More than you might think at a glance. There's also an alarming number of Pokemon known for kidnapping children. They're ghost types. It's supposed to be spooky for kids. Don't think too much about it. Magpie goes hotter than the sun. You're not supposed to apply logic. Jim! Hello, Dragon Chaser. Have you found any dragons lately? Maybe they should pay some attention to this boss fight. Nope, guess not. Hypno and the balloon ghost types? Yeah. Yeah, those are cautionary tales for kids. In healthy ways. Profiling, don't do that. Ghost types? Sorry, there's a Mimikyu right there. Looking at me. And Greenie's here? I know. What a good night. And Shark and Boric Sot. All of my favorites. Not all. Thank you for checking your rhetoric. Yeah, it's my live privilege. Oh, how rude. Alright, we're in Darkroom now, but I have finally adapted to how to play Tainted Judas again, I guess. It's been a minute since I got randomly hit by nothing. Secret room is not on the left there. Shoot me. Shoot at me. Shoot me. Shoot at me. Shoot at me. Thank you. I want to get my 1 damage up. Pokeism? No, I'm not poke racist. I was just saying, it's... No, I'm not gonna advocate for kidnapping children, even in a video game. Stop putting words in my mouth. Me. I like this channel lately. Lately it's gone poke. That's an incredibly dumb message. Alright, you got me. You win. Thank you both. Oh man, me without my Book of Shadows. I would be having almost for sure an easier time with the 4 actives I'd get out of those dark chests. But I'm waiting so I can keep my key with me, because it gives me a slightly higher chance of finding Eternal Hearts. And surely that'll matter at some point. Yeah. Worked reasonably well for once. Or Loki. Playing the Dead Kid game, worried about kidnapping. You'll notice I haven't died in about 150 runs here. I'm trying to make Isaac into the live kid game. So far, so good. Maybe. Yay. Now all we need is a spin down dice. A late for explosive diarrhea there. Wait, what is this? Degaz? I'm gonna save it. Usually I just burn Degaz immediately. Because, like, whatever, but I don't need the help. And I think I would like to keep it in case of curse the whatever on the void, you know? Curse the void. Curse the lost. You know what I mean? Gotta say, Tainted Judas Dark Arts does look mighty cool with Miter. Let's use them Nancy bombs. Here's dead, right? Very, very close to dead. All it took was getting hit again. As soon as I said I'm not going to use Degaz, like, you sure you don't want to use Degaz? Oh my god, please let me do the right way. Very cool lineup with that Brimstone bombs, huh? Huh? Low-key, double Fallen rooms, if you don't have, like, super damage by now, are really dangerous, I think. Oh, jumper kills triggered. I'm like, oh, come on, that was lame. That was lame. Lame, Isaac, and you know it. That was less lame. Did give the ghost a chance to escape. What can you do? What's up, Rigatoni? Hi, welcome back. Boric, you never left. I gotta go and dinner. I hope you've been enjoying your lurk. Jimba! So Kylie says it still. When she really wants my attention. Either that or Jim! Jim! Look at Boric! He doesn't sound like that. I've been over this. Hope your dinner is delish. Haven't got nearly enough of those dark arts hits. Really funny is saying that Boric because Kangaskhan was evil and Pokemon competitive. Ah yes, the Gen 6 days. Tragic. What did Boric say? I can't scroll up during the lamb fight. One of the times I actually should be kind of paying attention. Oh, I have blankets. What am I even talking about? Mega Kanga, it rhymes, so how can it be evil? True. That was a little riskier than it needed to be, but again, blanket, whatever. Is that it's the most conservative Pokemon? Fiscally. You pronounce my name like the Swedish number 10? Bori? Is that how I said it? I think I just said Boric, or Bo. Tio? Did I just say Tio? I typically have like 3 or 4 seconds after I say something that I remember what I've said. On a good day. I missed. Are you saying in the past? But Tio is this... Tio is Spanish for uncle? Boric, are we related and I didn't know it? Are you Spanish? Cool. And just like that, we're just about back to full health. Now we can finally throw that away. Only one active, that's sad. You make fun of me for saying James, so I'm trying to make fun of you, but I'm really bad at it. I'm not even making fun of you, it's that Kylie says it, so it's just permanently in my head. Really, I'm still making fun of Kylie. Alright. I will say, for the reasons that I'm not a huge Pain of Judas fan, really good during the Mega Satan fight. As long as Mega Satan uses any attacks that shoot bullets like most of his attacks do. Like most of his attacks do. Or whatever. Probably got more mileage off of Famine there. This is one of those times where I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to kill War first. Because Death spawns ads. Adds a lot of damage. Well, never mind. Didn't work out that way. Doesn't really matter anyway. So far, so good. Judas is really easy to win with. Yeah, I'm playing him because... Not just because I wanted an easy day, but because I wanted Black Sack. Stop throwing worms at me. What are you doing? I've never seen him spawn worms. Spawn ads 4 times in a row. Just use an attack that makes a bunch of shots. Thank you. Jesus Christ. That is all I wanted. Adriana does not have a badge on my end. I do not see it on my OBS. It's not showing up in the chat window either. Odd. Or Dark Arts activation. Whatever, it's fine. I just missed. That would have been so cool. That would have been so cool. But that didn't work. Whatever. Admittedly, poor time to itch my nose. Cool. Alright. Actually made a character named Tio Clavo, who's basically a walking cactus. Is that fella's name? Neat. Adriana, you're just meeting Boric. Boric has made... Whatever you go through and see is your favorite emote on my channel, there's a very good chance that old Bo made it. Old Bo made it. Can I call you Old Bo? Actually, as I say it a lot, I don't know if I like it. Stop spawning ads. Why are you doing this so much? I have never, ever, ever seen Mega Satan spawn this many ads ever in one fight, ever. Boric made this? Yes, Boric carved me out of clay. Kind of a shame I don't have flight, huh? Just twice in a row using the biggest pain in the ass attack to Dark Arts. Just have to prove me wrong. Use like a really tight attack where I can walk through multiple things. I hate this boss. I hate this game. We're not finishing Deathless. I'm gonna purposely throw Delirium. You have so many attacks like this. Why couldn't you have used this like a million years ago to just prove me right and be like, oh, look how cool Tainted Judas is. See how cool that is? It's wasting mine and everyone else's time. I thought you were a good guy, Satan. Purposely throw like all the other times. And you can't prove P-type Blood Machine was throwing for content. And Judas is so cool. Thank you. That's all I wanted everyone to say. That's all I wanted to be able to think, to be able to feel. I wanted to feel again. Dreamcatcher again. Oh no, it's Triactin. Oh no, it's Blue Baby. Oh no, it's Adversary. Oh no, it's Delirium. Oh no, it's also Triactin. No, Daddy Longlegs. Oh no, it's Isaac. Oh no, it's Mom's Heart. You have a Yuri bot? I don't run it. But... Have you meant to be in this chat for years, Adriana? And you're only just now finding us? Realizing this has been your home, and you just never had the word for it? I am just some random straight American dude. I am just some random guy out here who likes the video game that we all like. But I am, my chat is the most Yuri-friendly group I've ever seen. Straight quite might have cracked the queerest of folks. I live in a small town in upstate New York. My mileage varies with that. They certainly can, though. I'm just like, yeah, dude, I'm here. Whatever. I remember when Yuri bought up here, but I never questioned it. I won't spoil it. Cool straight white man? Oh. He's still my heart. I'm be kind of careful about taking blind items. I would not like an Isaac's art. That one felt good. Who had Prime sub? You had to have a Prime sub? I don't need your money. Just your eyes. Don't you have the guys? I do! I do, Abs! Abs, I love it when you're in chat. Because you're always like, hey, Jim, this super obvious thing that you already talked about and said you're going to do and should have done by now. Did you forget about it? And I'm like, yeah! Thanks! I'm backseat. That's why I welcome backseat gamers here. They're probably paying more attention than me. Oh, yikes. Close calls there. Very close call there. Ah, Boric. Adriana complimented your art, so you dropped a sub. Tale as old as time. Now please go and spam that. Go and spam those beautiful Boric emotes everywhere you go. Where appropriate. Now you're stuck here. And inevitably we'll be raiding Boric one of these days, and it's all just the Jim to Boric pipeline. No, I'm glad you're so pleased with the way things are run around here and the way things are happening. You are never under any obligation to come back. Yeah, Mom's Razor in some ways a poor pickup, just because it means some of those shots are gonna be blocked, I think, and some enemies are gonna die when we're trying to Dark Heart them. That's okay. You are my alt account after all. Hello, bow number 2. I don't peg you as a Yuri fan, Toric. Dropping frames, are we doing the thing? It's doing the thing. Back in about a minute. Well, I'll just get to relax. Ooh, I get to stretch. I guess I could use this time for a bathroom break, huh? Well, fake me out. Looked like it was going to be fine, then it's just not fine again. Yep, as always, for anyone just joining who comes back and watches the VOD, and maybe this shows up on the VOD, I don't know. It'll show up on YouTube when I get this stuff on YouTube. I just randomly drop frames. I need to do a clean install of OBS, you know? Oh god, the shirt? What about the shirt? I'm allowed to have friends. Yep, we're getting there. We're getting there. Give it another 30 seconds or so, because it usually happens and I just, like, my bitrate drops off a cliff, and I just start dropping frames out of nowhere. Usually it comes back at about 4,800. If it's happening early this time, cool. Let me know when we're back, chat room. Looks like we might be back. I'm gonna tell everyone to F5. I do. I need just, like, a clean install of everything on my PC at some point. Are we back? Can you hear me? Can you hear the sound of my voice yet? Mobile viewers refresh, massive delay. Hold Alt, then press. Nah, that's rude. Okay, I'm back. Didn't miss much. I was saying thank you to Abs. I was saying that no one's ever under any obligation to come watch me. And I'm just pleased whenever y'all join. I think that's as far as I got. Ooh, a little brainworm. Very good. I am under obligation to watch you. Radiators aren't even real. Crayon, no! I would never call myself pro-piracy. Don't teach people the shortcut to go and pirate more RAM.
Alt plus F4 is secret tech that frees up your RAM.
It sucks because you're right. It does. Jim, there's a golden Kappa hype train incoming? So, if I contribute... Those are rare, right? Scam train, everybody? I mean, that works for me. I've had golden Kappa once, and I had a very good time just going into people's chats and showing it off. Let me scroll up a little bit. Let's see. First message I see from someone on
That top milk, that cream, pure
Bits.
sweeteners. That's a 10.
Yeah, come get a golden Kappa, I guess. Give me money. Give me lots of money. Give me money. Give me money. You get to get a discount. Get gold Kappa. Get money. You? Yeah, I scrolled up and you were the first message that was unsubbed. I'm like, sure. And you are a valued member of the gym community. I like Gabs. You're a good egg. Do not give me $10 billion or whatever. Actually, do. If you have $10 billion and you want to give it to me, I won't argue. I'll argue if you give like 5 subs. Like, you don't have to do that. Wow. Oh my goodness, Valorant! Thanks for a gift sub to Roxoma. Hell yeah. Get it, Valorant. Y'all like shooting games, right? Oh boy, here we go, baby. Golden Kappa, give me all your money. Don't do that. Lucran, thank you for a gift sub to Wrong Chunk. To Victor for The Last Emperor 1985, Jasper Larvitar, and Skullcat666, thank you, thank you. Somebody PayPal Grape Tape $20,000 USD. Hey Jasper, good hit. I like them. Anyway, back to Kenny Judas, because Golden Kappas don't actually do anything. Not really.
That top note. That cream. Pure
Bits.
sweeteners.
But Seb, 100 biddies, that does get you eligibility.
What about 100 bits?
That is $1. I will take $1. Thank you. Hey, cool, nice. Hi, Direct. Bye, Direct. I've said it before. Maybe someday I'll be at the point where it maybe makes sense to do a subathon thing and try to turn this into a full-time business for a little while. Until then, like, just save your money. I have a day job. I pay my bills just fine. Victor, thank you for either lurking or getting the notification and coming through. Fran is the homie. It's true. Enjoy the emotes so you got him. You did a subathon. It's called the Dead God Speedrun. I've done a couple at this point. Kinda. We're just out here tainted Judicing. This chat wants more of you and doesn't want to share you this work. So you're saying that giving me subs is a selfish act? I guess I can get behind that better. I like being selfish. We already have the R key, so I don't need to max clear this floor. There's a chance I get like a glitch crown out of some other reroll or something. I think I'm good though. I think we just move on. The Dead God Speedrunner was an experience. Real one's been around that long, it's true. Find a mysterious benefactor to give Jim... I'm not even counting the zeros. No, $4.99 is more than enough. Or $5.99 or $4.49, whatever a single sub is. That makes me feel good. Loved waking up at 3 a.m. for Magnus. Ow, Magnus. Someday I'll get him back on the stream. It just, as someone who doesn't do Twitch for the money or in any way to be full-time or anything like that, I don't think you could do that again because Kylie would not let you. At the time, Kylie and I were together. She was an accessory. She didn't know the full details until it already started. She's like, what? But I got her blessing, and I have her blessing if I wind up doing something that I think is a good and cool enough idea. She supports me, which is great. Isaac local co-op stream with Magnus would be awesome. True. Victor, good choice. Good choice, Anima. What was I saying? Oh, I feel like it was important. Is it gone? Ah, shoot. Pierogi night in the bee household? Is it? Delightful. What kind of pierogies we got? Huh? Remember Kylie and Magnus desperately trying to get you to get a full night's sleep? Yeah, that's... It feels silly to just say that that's like one of the most like emotionally and physically demanding things I've ever done. A speedrun, sure. But then it's like, no, I played video games for like, I don't know, 30 hours straight, followed by 4 hours sleep, followed by like 20-something hours straight, followed by like 3 hours sleep, you know? Gloating about how amazing and wonderful Kylie was? I was. She's always very supportive of me, and I'm very thankful for that. You're not doing that again, are you? No. No, we're just reliving the good times. And I was saying, someone said that you would never let me do that again, and I said you were a very supportive partner, and you trust my judgment. And also, you'd probably never really let me do that again. I thought that's what full-time meant. That's why I've avoided it since. Was it Tainted Blue Baby that was destroying you that speedrun? No. It was regular Blue Baby. I died on regular Blue Baby more than I died on any other character. This was before Deathless was, like, even a gleam in my eye, though. Blessing for what? If I have cool ideas, you support me. There's no secrets and nothing that's going to be a big surprise to talk about after the stream. I'm just saying you're a good and supportive partner. Now you're cut up. Right, chest. Do I get the golden kappa? Oh. Oh, I actually do. Does everyone get the golden kappa for being on the hype train? Or is it just me? Look at that, we all got it. That's worth taking a hit for. Why is the golden kappa a little ugly? Because it's about status. It's a status symbol, not like something you actually want to use. I hate it. He does look a little scrunched, doesn't he? Just a bit. It's like Kanye West's shoe line. You're not wearing it because they're good-looking shoes. You're wearing it so people know you spent like $800 on a pair of Yeezys. Feeling a little bougie there, Cran? Hesitating? But I want it. Only lasts for a day? Yeah, but it sure makes you want to interact more on Twitch, huh? I'm going to be typing golden kappas into people's chats tonight and tomorrow. Aren't you? I'm lurking play some Deadlock. I've never tried it. I've only watched a stir video on it. I hope it is fun. Thanks for coming by, Adriana. You guys are awesome. I give my community all the credit. I'm pretty cool. This is a fabulous place to be because of the people who are here. Good. Rather pay $800 to not wear a pair of Yeezys? There's gotta be a middle ground. Like, not involving Yeezys at all. Just wearing other shoes. The MOBAs, stay away. I've never been big on MOBAs. I played a little bit of Dota 2 back in the day, just a little bit. I never really cared for it much. And I'm old enough to, like, remember the genesis of Dota 1 in the Warcraft 3 days, you know? Oof, it sucked. Yeah, Pyle, Bombino, Plum, all the bosses that came out after Delirium are really, really awful during the Delirium fight. Because they are not balanced for the fight. Z-Punk, no! Zombie Punk, no! No! Don't do that! You missed the golden kappa train! Your subs are for nothing! I'm so sorry. I should be kind of careful, huh? Just does it, right? Yeah. You missed the golden kappa train. I'm so sorry to ruin your night with this information. Why can't I scroll up? I accidentally supported a content creator. Enjoy. No! Thank you for gift subs to Ambersand, Bat Penguin. No, Bat Penguin. She was just here. 3-3 Chrism, Seldom Sky, Fantasy Zone, and incidentally, Grape Tape 64. Thanks, homie. I appreciate you. Let's take a blind item, hoping it's our last guppy item. It will not be. I just tried to use the spacebar equivalent L2. Whatever, it's fine. Ooh. Ooh. Look at this stuff.
I can see forever.
Did that cure my curse? No, I swear it did that. The sun. Okay. What should we do? Mother or beast? What is each item? Mother. Oh, Mother's number magnet. Mother's number magnet. I think we're doing number magnet. What is Tainted Judas beast though? Sanguine Bond? Oh, Amber's here too? Everyone just get notifications. Thank you. No, cool. 20 grand USD. You did it. Extended Darkness. Neat. School bag. Very neat. We'll buy one more thing, I think. Top or bottom, Jet? Where are we going? It is, in fact, Sanguine Bond for beast. Bottom? You got it. Ooh, thanks, Monty. I really like Sanguine Bond, but I also really like Number Item, Number Magnet, and Number Magnet's actually good. So I think we're taking Aren't they not hard? Maybe I should do Beast just because I'm less experienced at Beast. Just chat bottom for sure, you know. I do have a really weird thing with phases, so I might genuinely just be wrong. But what? Scrolling up and looking for context, so I'm not just ignoring your messages like I often do. Maybe I'm gonna do Beast, I think, actually. I'm gonna do Beast just because the Beast fight is harder these days. Well, maybe not. Let's curse the tower. I could do Mother. It's an entire conversation you weren't part of. Oh, okay. That sounds like my chat. I could do Mother only because Reverse Sun just makes the Mother escape sequence free, you know? I think that's pretty reasonable, too. I don't know. I don't think it much matters. Whatever I do, I just want to do it quick. Sure, thank you, Clem. Old college girlfriend. Hello, am ignoring messages? I was doing a Delirium fight that I wasn't guaranteed to win. It was a little sketchy there for a minute. Either way, we're gonna peek in here, see if we can get some gup action.
Range up.
Seems we cannot.
2 of clubs.
Yeah, sure. Pulled school bags, maybe Mother in case you find Spin Down. That I had that thought too. Ooh, there's a D8. D8's better than Vengeful Razor carrying around. I think that seems good. We can pop in here. You love a good D8. That's really good. Cuts our range in half, but like tears and damage are obviously the stats you're always looking for, especially on a run this powerful. Beast. That's real beast. Look at that. Look at that. PhD does make this pill bottle a little better.
Range up.
Think about it. Do you accept a Pizza Hut sponsorship? Yes. Oh, maybe I should have actually read the rest of that. Still probably yes. I would love to get sponsored by some poor fast food restaurant. I think that'd be very funny. I just ate a lava pierogi? That sounds delightful. Yeah, our speed got tanked this time. Is this the right? Yeah, I took Inner Child a million years ago. We're like 50 minutes into this run. We're an hour into this run. Woof. That's rough, man. And I'm actually not gonna kill everything in this room. I don't feel like walking back twice for the White Fire. Arky does not reroll pills. But it's taken absolutely a million years, man. That's terrible. And a range is great. Never look at my runs an hour. An hour is expected. That's the average Isaac player's average run, I think, for sure, right? Seems a little weak for an Arky run. The reason it's an hour long is because I probably spent the first, like, 45 minutes just bitching about the run and the game and Tainted Judas and everything. Man, I should have just kept the first pull with, like, a little tears up and not a bad damage down. No, this is extremely weak for an Arky run. Ugh. It does not appear to be getting better in a hurry. Wait, was there a reroll in here? No, there wasn't. The frame perfect didn't kill the shopkeep. I just didn't want to. I didn't want to blow up the thingy. The donut machine. How did he survive? Just frame perfect strats. Just frame perfect and correcting. Sick tech, thanks. D8. Still like you an awful lot, but come on. Valorant. Who doesn't love some good Valorant? Actually, this is probably a secret room. Worth looking for that spin down dice still. Could get us that second R key. Could be going a little harder on... Could be going a little harder on looking for Mama Mega, so we can get boss rush done too. Not that serious, you know. Fractions these. We're just gonna go. Was that number 2? Or number 1, I mean? Or was that Bloody Lust? I think it was number 1. Bloody Lust isn't treasure item, I don't think. Could be wrong. Wouldn't mind a Mercurius pickup, though. So I would be fine just, like, dodging item rooms. That's much better. It's actually really good. All of our stats are really good except for range. Right, because I don't have anything that breaks tier cap. Where it's like, this is just solidly above tier cap, I think. What was that rune in there? I wasn't paying attention. It wasn't Pageant Boy, though. I had it in my mind what it was, but Pageant Boy is a boss-only item. Maybe. Maybe it's Crane Game, too. I just don't have the Crane Game pools. I don't think so. That wouldn't make a lot of sense. Alright. The moon. Hey. Just not entirely sure if we've ever picked that up before, so...
Range up.
I know we have, but I think it's only been in challenges. It was Shoop, yeah, that is correct. For as far back as my memory goes. Gears down, speed down. Oh, right. Well, Bird's Eye is pretty good. Active. Can't be active the whole run. Wow, that's terrible. That is tragically bad. Is there a battery in the shop? I just spent some money on that, huh? Yeah. Wow, that's almost all stats up, and it's still tragically bad. Well, maybe not tragically bad anymore. Add please reward per points, turn on item tooltips and Isaac. I can leave them on for the rest of the run if you'd like. I find that I actively kind of dislike them. Is there anyone else in chat who feels the way Very Good is? Who feels the same and they would like tooltips on? Does anyone think it's really neat and really cool? Because if so, if there's a couple people, I don't know what the team even is. Dark Contrition, don't be rude to my girlfriend, even when it's extremely funny. How dare you? This just a damage up then? No, speed up, that's fine, I guess. It's like a Taurus or something. Alright. We move on. I would appreciate them, but I'm not too fussed about it. I feel like, especially with the way I'm always playing fast, so much of the item stuff just doesn't show up on screen, like, in a reasonable enough amount of time. But, yeah, there's a couple people who like him. Perhaps I'll play the rest of the file without him. When I come back to Isaac, we'll definitely put that in as an extra tooltip. Also, just the kind of thing that I'm deep in a run where I want things to be, like, as familiar as possible. And I'm not used to the visual clutter, so it does affect me sometimes, you know? So I'm not gonna play with it much. We'll keep it on this run, especially if we can find a spin down dice. I'm also just like... this is the second time I'll talk about it. With options, for example, the item that makes it so whenever you get a collectible, 2 collectibles spawn. With tooltips on, you get to see what tarot cards and pills are before you pick them up. And with pills, like if you've identified it before, that's one thing. With tarot cards, it just gives you an advantage you wouldn't have without it. And that's like, I don't know. Kylie, if that read mean, I was joking. If it was funny, I wasn't. Okay, our damage still sucks, but now our speed and tears are, like, actually good. See right there, I wouldn't have known that was explosive diarrhea. Yes, Reverse Sun gives you, for the entire floor, Flight, Curse of Darkness, and Bone Hearts, instead of regular Red Hearts. So, fun little thing. It's one of the very few things that gives you Flight through that. Usually doesn't tell you what the card is if you don't actually touch it. Yeah, but it does for specifically options, and both times I've talked about it, I've had options, and it's like, Do like Smelter. Yeah, let's take Smelter up this stupid pill bottle, huh? Yeah, I'll probably take the Tarot deck, too. With Humbling Bundle, we're probably gonna get enough money for it. Okay. Another damage down. I don't know, I guess I'm supposed to take this. Hey, we're gupped! Neat. Very cool. My tier is just good enough where I can happily take this. Also, I wasn't paying attention to Dreamcatcher. Nice for completion, telling you what items you haven't touched. True. Yeah, we know what that pill is. Yeah, they are rolling out a feature that identifies like 1,000 things, literally. Like, it's fine that it's not perfect, you know? Hey, Immaculate Conception did something. Also cool. I'm gonna snag this. Okay. So it's not fully broken with, like, everything.
2 of spades.
I'll come back for the Reverse Tarot. Specifically because if it's, like, Reverse Judgment or something. Could be neat. Stars, Ace of Clubs. I think I want Blank Rune and Temperance, I think. There we go, that's the money I'm looking for. Why were those strange attractor bombs, I wonder? Reverse Justice is great. Alright, we're taking these two. Reverse Justice Blank Rune could be a spin down dice. You never know. This isn't the boss room. Let's just go. Cool. Yes, we take this too. My first time touching it. I guess I should have done that first. Just wasting 2 hearts. I'm still, like, looking back to the Tainted Bethany run we did, where I'm like, how many broken hearts do I have? We're fine. We have 10 hearts, and I don't need to go back to the others. Laz, Rags, and Peeber. Cool. Should I D8 again? I mean, my tiers are good. The answer is no. The answer was no, I shouldn't have. Oh, we have a relic now. That's awesome. Probably nothing in here. Happy with the tiers up, though. Maybe a bunch of stuff. To a diamonds action, that could be good. Buff Tagalaz rune. Okay.
2 of diamonds.
Yeah, I want to find the secret room before I do anything else, you know? Before I make any other big decisions here. Finally, my planetarium. Mars? Would've been nice. Now we can just peek in here, take the third option that didn't show up. That's what I'm talking about. Huge damage and huge tears. That's why D8's worth it. Very cool. And I think I'm just gonna reroll everything. Just reroll endlessly, because I don't need anything else for this run. This run is, like, done, right? We'll snag that, especially since I don't need D8. I'm gonna redo that, because I want to, now that I know I have kind of very few rerolls. We're gonna take this wooden nickel. Huh, and that does throw off the RNG, huh? Guess I don't really know how this works all the time. What are you? What's under you? Steam cell action. Could be good. I wonder if there's a way to manipulate this so we get a Mama Mega. Probably not. That's fine. Hello, Adam Jared.
Happy 50 Jim. Type wave.
Happy 50, Adam
Welcome
Jared.
to the friend zone.
Please stop raging. No! Thank you for 50 months. That's like a big deal. Appreciate you sticking around this long, homie. And thank you for helping me playtest some things on the Minecraft server as well. I like having you around. You got it! Thank you. I don't have a joke to make. Just pleased. Thank you. Anytime. No! 50 only comes around, but once a year, I almost said. It's once in a lifetime. Savor the moment.
The High Priestess.
Cherried 20 and golded 50 UFOs. In the process of gaslighting myself into thinking I enjoy combatants, you poisoned me? I'm gonna say that's not my fault. It is. It is. It's my fault. Get wrecked. I do have Polaroid here. Question mark? I do have Polaroid here? I have negative. I don't have Polaroid. I'm just wrong. I'm just wrong. I don't have Polaroid. Neat. Very neat.
Yera.
Yeah. Yeah. I was hoping for specifically Blank Rune being something else. Specifically Blank Rune being Perthrow, but it didn't work out. Oh, he meant the playtest? Okay. Well, UFO 50 tried one very old school platform. I hate it. Was it Ninpak? I like Ninpak. I did. I thought it was neat. But I can understand why it's not for everyone. Did I not already bomb in here? Guess I didn't, huh? Stars, Moon, Empress. Okay. I'm good without those. Moon might be decent. Hello, Freddy. Raise your golden kappa if you want to see Jim smash a pierogi in his face. I'm almost done with this run. Then I'll probably grab a pierogi. Sorry, I'm not playing fast enough. Sorry, I'm like, this run is taking an hour and a half. I love Barbuda. I didn't play enough Barbuda to, like, get it. Streamer like uploaded a YouTube video titled UFO 50. The entire 30-minute video was nothing but Barbuda. The YouTuber I like uploaded a UFO 50 video. Why didn't that hurt me the first time? I wasn't even paying attention to that thing existing. You like Magic the Gathering, chat? You like jazz? When is Banger Stream Remastered? Banger was like the last game I played that like took me... Whoa, we're getting it? we get to do the thing? Cool. I guess I bought and saw a lot of shop items, but I never expect to actually get Mama Mega when I want it. That's awesome. I loved so many titles in UFO 50. I still haven't even played. I guarantee there's still UFO 50 games that I haven't even seen yet. What a beautiful thing to be able to be like, yeah, I look forward to getting back to it someday, you know? Boo. Boo, Krampus, boo. Sick. Alright. What do we got? Everything jar? That could be a thing. Yeah, let's take everything jar, why not? I love access, you know? Maybe we can get me a reverse something. I have starter deck, I can just do that. Reverse stars or reverse lovers would be ideal for getting the spin down dice that we want, that we need, that we gotta have. We do have jumper cables, which throws off the everything jar's like rhythm in boss rush, but the fact that I have a starter deck means both kills and cards are cards. That's cool. We get to spawn a couple. Yeah, shout out to Ritzig Studies and their tangentially UFO 50 related UFO 50 video. Not tangentially. That's unfair. I did not like. What's the little Yuri coded puzzle game where you like hop on the? Yeah, there's like a bunch of blobs walking around. You get as many blobs as possible and walk on floor tiles. Magical Garden or something. Magic Garden. I did not like Magic Garden the first time I played it, which outraged my viewers. Soul Isaac, awesome. Soul of Isaac, we take over Blank Rune, and then what else we got? Chariot, Devil, Temperance, Devil, Chariot, just the same shit. Have not played Onion Delivery yet? It's awesome. I love Onion Delivery. Oh, it's so cool. I'm so glad we got Boss Rush done. A lot off my mind. It sucks, it's awesome. Sounds about right. One of the 8 cherries I gotta get left. Dagma. What do y'all think about Caramel? Too busy playing bug games, plural? Caramel is my favorite game that I played. Absolutely love it. Has Bird's Eye always been a fart effect? No, why am I farting? What has given me that ability? Odd. Not sure about Caramel, but I love their dancing. Can't go wrong with some ice cream either. Yeah, let's do this. Okay, so that is seated. Let's have a raid.
Soul of Isaac.
Oh. Yeah, alright. We just get the spin down? It still seems incredibly unlikely we're going to be able to use spin down to get another R key, but just the idea that it's here. Borg, are those Caramel Dancing lyrics? I only know ooh, 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 ah, ooh, ah. That's it. The God Rays cool colors because Play-Doh? No, because I let everything jar fully charge without really paying attention to it. I think it has a bunch of like weird unique effects. It needs a second R key now? I don't think it's gonna happen. I really don't. There's a chance. But it is certainly not likely to happen. How about that? Yeah, that does not spin down in anything. Yeah, we would need, like, specifically knockout drops or Magic Skin. Magic Skin's probably the most likely item. Like the Swedish version of a weed. What a beautiful message for the Swedes to come and hang out in our chat. I don't think that does anything. Just continuum. Spin down dice guide. Continuum. Epiphora, sticky bombs, scatter bombs. No. We'll just take it. Oh, we are at tier cap too. Well, spin down is told the description. Yeah. Very neat. Per throw could get us there actually. And that means I'm supposed to use this Wheel of Fortune. Per throw gives us a better chance than anything else we've seen, I guess. And I could... We could just, like, try and pay out these Wheel of Fortunes immediately. And then per throw. But you still have Sharp Plug. Oh, I do. I do, don't I? We picked that up a million years ago. And, I mean, I got Portable Slot. Alright, so then the idea is... Our key is, like, here somewhere. The idea is to get an R key, we need specifically Knockout Drops, Eraser... We don't have Yuck Card unlocked. Knockout Drops, Eraser, Urna Souls, Aquabama, Magic Skin is the most likely, but it's possible to get Revelation, Constellation Prize, Tiny Toma, Brimstone Bombs. Yeah, none of these are likely. But I mean, I have Per Throw.
Per throw.
First Eye spins down into Holy Mantle eventually, which is cool. Eucharist is funny. I guess I take Eucharist. I'm gonna take Eucharist and just be happy with it. Wait, what does Strange Attractor spin down to? Thunder Thighs? Doesn't Thunder Thighs spin down to something good? Holy Mantle, yeah. I just said that and then forgot it. Why did I do that? So yeah, if this newly opened Angel Room has Urn of Souls in it, yeah, was not likely. Collect this item once to identify it? You bet. Yeah, not having the Per Throw means we're even less likely to get where we want to go with this business, but it's possible. No, it's silly. Like, I could look for Constellation Prize in there, but no, we already picked up Constellation Prize. Oh, no. No. Show me a skin, though? No. Streamer brain, it happens to everyone. Thank you for making excuses for me. Okay, magic skin. I suppose we can go and look for Super Secret. But I think we're just the run's over. The run's over. Let's take Chris Skull just because I feel bad I never take it. Yeah. No, if I had other like reasonable ways of re-rolling or creating items or like anything, maybe it would make more sense to go and like max clear, look for other stuff. We could even go Delirium, but I don't. Well, spin down in Void is like more likely. There's some we've seen a bunch of shop items, but I haven't seen Eraser. I haven't seen Urna Soul. I don't think it's worth it. But I mean, it's an easy deli kill. We could, but like I've already spent an hour and a half on this run, and the odds of like getting the perfect roll for a second arc here are just not good. So it'd probably just be a waste of, like, another 10 minutes. And... So let's do it! No, I'm just kidding. We're gonna go. We're done. Oh, I never did change to Delirium. Deli, no. Because I want to do, like, 1 or 2 more runs, and if I just add another 15 minutes to it, then I'll be more likely to be like, well, I should probably go eat. I should probably go pay attention to my girlfriend. And this makes me actually, yeah, don't look at me like that. That actually makes me want to go and, like, pay attention to her for a minute, and then eat pierogies with her after. After, like, 2 more runs. Something about a potato ravioli? Hell yeah. I'm gonna go look at them. And then we're gonna do more. Stay tuned. important message. I've eaten a pierogi, it was delicious. And I'm back. Almost back. And I'm back. Hi, hello. Well, that took a long time, huh? That's okay. We got the 1 hour key. We got some tainted Judas out of the way. It's about that time in the file when I start to look at how many deliriums we have left. Seven? We only have 7 deliriums. That's awesome. I'm looking forward to not fighting that boss again. So we got a choice. I can go and do some main path stuff, get us ever closer to that Mega Mush I'm looking for. Or I could just do the last character I don't have any marks on at all. Second to last character I don't have any marks on at all. And do some Tainted Blue Baby, Tainted Azazel. Hope y'all got some... hope y'all are hydrating. Got your legs stretched. Enjoying your lurking. Anyone have a preference? Still hate how accident's a real word that means he or she may leave. Most commonly used to describe a period of absence from a center of learning. Kind of funny. You should make use of that. Every time you're leaving the stream, you're being like, I shall live up to my name. Or no, that's lame. Maybe. Can't get out of anything unless I get it day 1. Yeah, words. Fair. You think ZXC would be more popular too, because it's just like there on the keyboard. Could go get Reverse Emperor. I think I want to do a little Tainted Blue Baby. Go and get Ring Cap. Go and get... what is this? Swarm? We could just get Deli out of the way. Gets us IBS. That's the thing. Tainted Blue Baby doesn't have a ton of good marks, you know? No one is emo or edgy as 20-year-old me. I like it. I like how you come into chat and you're just like, sweet and kind. It's like, you're not that dark. You're not that contrary, contritional. Whatever. What else? Beast could be... what? Hemoptysis? No, that's Delirium. Beast is... something kind of mid. I don't remember what. I think. Azazel's Rage. It's fine. Sometimes I wish I stayed with Zezat. Yeah. It is Azazel's Rage. And that's a tough one to find. Maybe I'll do that just so we don't have to like search for it later. Yeah, let's do Tainted Azazel Beast. That seems good. And maybe if we wind up with some kind of hard key opportunity, we'll wind up doing main path and then switching over to Beast. Right? I don't have to play. Could do Mother just to get that out of the way too. Bad memories. Alright, what do we got? Mega could be cool. We can find a way to afford it. I'm gonna shut this off for now. Zoe, how was dinner? What'd you have for dinner? Hi. I'm gonna add seat for a minute. I like that. I'm back. Hi. Hello, Zoe Rigatoni. Great. So, if I get a bomb... Well, plenty of places I want to use it. My fault. Doesn't look likely unless we get a bomb power up in here. Or a torn card. Wishful thinking. Just take me a little further away. Yep. Onward, I had a sandwich. I hope it was a good sandwich. You guys may went up with kind of a lot of health. That hit doesn't really matter. Tainted Azazel, not a difficult character, but famously on my previous PB, died on Tainted Azazel Mother. Yeah, the plan is probably just go Beast, but maybe wind up going, like, main path, going and getting Hemoptysis off of Delirium. Leaving us with 5 more Delirium fights for the whole file. That appeals to me. Almost. And sure, we can bomb in here. Hey, something I'm not sure about. If you ever get to this, like, the second basement boss... If you ever get to the second basement boss still under a minute, which is possible with characters like Azazel and Tainted Azazel, do you get another shot at Mom's Shuttle? Probably not, right? I know it works with XL floors. Well, this is super secret, I think. Probably should have saved my bomb to see if there's something I really wanted to shop. But I like Pentacle Razor. I'll be sad if I just, like, wasted the extra 3 coins that would have gotten it for me. It's them free curse rooms we were talking about, you know? Cool. Not an exciting start, but it doesn't have to be. Doesn't have to be for Tainted Azazel. Free curse rooms, my beloved. Yeah. Means we're not going in this first room until we see whether we can actually get those extra 2 coins, save us a full heart. Yeah, what if? What if I reset this room? Okay. Well, that's probably worth it. Take a blind horse pill, my favorite.
Addicted!
Oh, so bad. That sucks so bad, dude. Ugh. Yeah, blind horse pills are serious now, man. I'll do this. It's funny. You can't not take a blind horse pill. It's not in me, it's true. Ah, well. Yeah, I'm not gonna call path. Either way, I don't think we're doing Mother here. It's either going to be main path, or just go straight to Beast as originally planned. Sure, I have a gold bomb. We'll get some exploding going on here. Could bomb the rest. See if there's anything in the shop that I want later. Maybe we'll do that. Melon, welcome. How you doing? Welcome to Tainted Azazel. Welcome to my stream. Welcome back. Welcome home. Golden 3 Yuri, indeed. I agree. Truer words have maybe never been spoken in this chat. Maybe it's worth it to, like, hold on to a... blind horse pill until you can identify it. Maybe that's, like, the play if I'm gonna keep doing that. Keep doing that to myself, huh? I think I want to go back to the shop here. We have all this cash. I'm like a very minor cold right now. That does suck. I hope you heal quickly. Oh yeah, I have a gold bomb too. Like, I should be max exploring this floor. He is able to fast anyway. sec. I'm not gonna go as far as like bombing every rock to go for a tinted or anything, but
Tears down.
sucks. What is Tia Azazel birthright? Oh yeah, better sneeze. Sneeze. Tia Azazel's gimmick is that he is Azazel, but not quite. No, that was a rock there. So you still have Brimstone, and it does go full screen. But instead of the other Azazel stuff, you don't start with Light. But you do have a sneeze. And if you sneeze on shots, they get deflected away. If you sneeze on enemies, they get a Brimstone debuff applied to them, where they take more damage from Brimstone and explode when they die to spread the debuff onto other things. So you're kind of just debuffed Azazel. Still strong though, and it can be a little harder to actually hit things with the thinner beam too, when you're not used to it. Because weaker Azazel is still strong, you know? He's a cool little guy. Still one of the easier characters, in my humble opinion. But again, I've died on this character in like late game Deathless files before. Even easy characters are hard because it's the Binding of Iron. Super Secret's probably in here, right? Yeah. Pretty pleased with that. Whatever, we're just put under the floor. I'll bomb some rocks. Not hurt enough. An easy game, you can tell because it has easy in the name. Yeah, pretty much. I've played harder. We swallowed Liberty Cap, so that's alright. We've done that smarter. Have you ever seen Super Mario Brothers 1? There's some tight jumps in that. There's a single tight jump in this whole game. Unless you're like trying to jump over Champion Mega Maw's attacks or something. I guess we keep addicted in case we get Virgo or whatever. That's what I'm saying. You seeing the speedrun? I think this game's hard. What are you even doing? Whatever, I'll hit the button. Extremely worth it. Okay, sure.
The Hermit.
Neat. Well, my health is good. I just want to take that alabaster box. We haven't really gotten to use it yet. Let's take this first. Reverse Judgment, huh? So alabaster box Reverse Judgment is an R key waiting to happen. It just means I can never get hit again. Better tears back up, awesome. Very cool. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go back to the alabaster box either way. But we can use Ventricle Razor to make that go a lot faster. Wish I had skirts? They sell them these days. Just anyone can go out and buy them. Burn of Souls is not exciting. But I don't know if we had it yet. I don't think we've picked it up yet. I can't? You live a skirtless life? I'm very sorry. I could also just like burn Reverse Judgment here. Make this a much faster, easier run. Doesn't need to be, though. I really don't think they, like, need anything, you know? Go back and see if we can get a little more cash somewhere. Can you find the secret room? Huh? Oh, that's a little cash somewhere. Thank you, 2 of clubs in that sacrifice room. Neat. Oh, gold pill, I don't know. Power pill's nice.
One. Purity. Diarrhea. Bad trip. Amnesia.
Well, I didn't love that. Probably fine, though. Just do a ventral razor here. Guess I'm glad I have a heart container if I'm going to be the alabaster boxing. Which I'm still pretty sure that I am. You can go check out these mushrooms, too. This tarot.
Just
Already gotten a couple big decision points in this run. I feel like I'm doing it right. Did I get the regular treasure room? I don't think I did. Cool. So black cards don't count towards Alabaster Box. I feel like they used to and they just don't anymore, which I guess is thematically appropriate, but also a bummer. No, I think... There's a reroll on that shop, right? So I think it's worth it to just not get a useless item, maybe. So, like, the fail case here is to see a bunch of shop items, whether I want them or not. Close call there. Alright, I hope this is worth the walk. It kinda was, I guess. The damage up. It matters. Alright, so we're done with this floor. Except for the shop. We're gonna pop in over here. We're gonna take our box. Another reverse judgment. Gosh darn. Okay. Wow. Super sucks we can't take both, and then the angel room's closed. Part of me almost thought, like, maybe I should just drop the vengeful razor in the angel room in case I want to go back. But I'm like, that's not likely gonna be a thing. Urn of Souls is just sitting there. That sucks. Oh, well. I mean, I'm happy leaving with slightly charged alabaster box. Yeah, not awesome going in here, especially because it happened to be a thin first room. And the next, 4 soul hearts we pick up are not going to contribute to our health. I do want to conserve my health a little bit. I don't know about y'all, but I've been killed by alabaster boxes before. Love the health.
speed up.
Used to wear skirts like every day. Never worn a skirt. Heard good things. Am I wrong? Am I just wrong about black hearts? I swear they didn't count, but it sure looks like it counted. And apparently, Cage while rolling is immune to hemoptysis sneeze. Bump, whatever. We're learning a lot. Appears down, matters, range down, doesn't. I found the shop, right? Let's just read. Whatever. We'll just keep going. Rolling knockback immediately bothered me so much. It makes sense. See if we can bomb into that. That'd be nice if that was where a secret room was. It's not. Birthright working out well there. I'm gonna use a couple of bombs in this room, maybe make it a little faster. The Young Master Box. Pool's interesting too. Maybe I spend some more time, some extra time on this floor. Awesome. Got a planetarium for skipping that last treasure room. Probably. Unless it was just destined to be. Could Fool make you charge Alabaster? It could. I'm probably gonna wait to find the secret room, which there's a decent chance it's just above me here. But I think that's just, like, the play. Venus is a pretty good pickup in this spot, really. Cool. So where am I at for boss rush? Got plenty of time. Wow, that does have some range on it, huh? Quarter, please? Oh, this would be a great quarter pickup. No dice. This over here.
Temperance.
Fool and Planetarium, charge Alabaster, use Judgment to reroll? I could. But I think I just want to do it. I think I'm not gonna double think, overthink. I'm just gonna use my stuff and then be happy for whatever I wind up with. Because this is gonna, we're gonna have a lot of looks at items here. So I could pick up a bunch of extra money too. I'm gonna wait a second. See if we can get a little more cash somewhere. Also see what's going on in here, because a little more cash. If I use Fool right now, then our 25 coins turn into a quarter, then I actually can't use that. I just fire shooting. Then I actually can't use the reroll machine that I've been carrying around. But it would be one more item to see. Neat. Alright. There we go. I think actually I'm gonna take the mom's purse. I'll be happy with the extra trinket room. I'm very happy with Ice Cube. And then I'm not getting rid of all of my money to make a quarter. Which I could have. Would have been bad. Very cool. Alright, a little bit of comfort holding onto the Soul Laz. Makes it a little harder for me to die. I'm gonna peek in here too, why not? Could be great. It's pretty great, really. Alright, awesome. I could use the Fool card to go into that boss challenge room, too. Do I want to do that?
Oh, fun.
I guess I used just enough bombs. Oh, well. Yeah, those are both really good. Well, one of those is really good. The other's not. I'm just going to reroll everything in here. See what we wind up with. I'm actually not going to pick up the Necronomicon for a bookworm charge. Could take Greed's Gullet. Haven't touched that yet. Well, that does it, right? Yeah, I think I spent just too much time in here to do boss rush. Just too much screwing around. But not gonna be sad about it, you know. I feel like every time I watch you wind up with an R key. That's the idea. That's the plan. We just had an R key last run. But this one felt pretty assured. And we're pretty well set up to get another one, too. One way or another. Because I've seen the vast majority of the secret room items now. Not the vast, but the majority. Maybe not even the majority, just a lot. But that plus Glitch Crown means we're probably going to get a spin down dice, too. So we can take this. The spikes are scary. Prince of Persia vibes, huh? Not going to take anything here. Want to get our Mega Satan out of the way. But yeah, Rock Bottom Glitch Crown, we kind of got it made from here. Only thing I don't want to do is use spin down dice yet, because we don't have that backpack. Thank you, Ice Cube. I guess. So we're going to get Hush here, which is cool. But yes, I very much look for R keys because it just takes any Dead God file and takes it from like 200 runs to like 150 runs if you can get 50 R keys, you know what I mean? And I don't think that's an unreasonable number with the way I play. Spend a lot of time looking for these things. Sack of Sack's like the least interesting item I could have gotten out of that secret room. But I'm sad for it. Said I had to pass up Sausage for Rock Bottom. But again, if the answer is, well, that means you have Rock Bottom, how sad can you really be? Sausage would have made it a little more likely that I actually got my Mega Satan key, too. Because if we get an unlucky double room, I might just be sad forever. I've also already seen Cracked Orb. But Soul of Cain's are always a thing, you know? Souls of Cain. Souls of Cain. Soul of Cain's is in there. Our damage is just good. This is just a good run. Ice Cube is such a good trinket. Holy shit. Played for so long without it. Neat. We have one Guppy out already. Makes our Sack of Sacks make a little more sense. These. Probably means I'm gonna go into the next curse room I find too. I didn't feel like backtracking for that other one. But this is good. That's shot speed up, I think. Yeah.
Range down.
Neither matters.
Shot speed up.
Ooh. A rare battery. How exciting. Well, we went into the next curse room we saw. That's good. Disappointing ending. Oh well. Huh. Looks like when enemies are charmed, you can't see the brimstone debuff over their head, but it's still there. More knowledge. I'm not really ever going to do anything with. Right? I think. There's no way they override each other, right? Yeah, it's just a visual thing. If they're charmed, the brimstone and indicator does not appear over their head, but is still definitely there. Sloppy. Oh wait, I have Trinket Room. I can just take that. Very cool. You can find this crawl space someday. Just double checking my rocks as I said that, because I didn't want to just miss the first one that showed up after I said it. Also lazy. Come on, get it together. I'm still good to just move on, I think. Loving this bigger sneeze. I've like hardly ever used this birthright. Huh. What do you take here? Besides a hit. Just Halo? Halo's a little boring. Act of Contrition could be these. I think the most powerful in a vacuum is Trisayan, but it doesn't do anything for me here. Or probably the candle. I'll take Halo. Gives me an extra health, just in case the Hush fight goes awry. Which it probably won't, you never know. Just a couple sloppy hits, trying to plan around myself, you know? Oh, well. What do you think, Crackjacks? We're going to Hush, I'll take the Circle of Protection. That's good enough, right? Plenty good enough. Trisayan could wind up good. With like sad bombs or something. But I'm not sad. Not sad to pass it up. Alright, what do you got here? Well, it's gotta be Poly, right? Well, do we need the damage? Jesus. The obvious take is Cricket's head. I'm kind of looking at Euthanasia. I think, though... Take Ludo. They have good shot speed. I think I probably want Member Card here. Over Broken Stopwatch. Very expensive Diplo. Huge growth is funny. Could take the Black Candle, it's cheap. What else was out here? Nothing terribly exciting. I wouldn't mind PhD. Take the candle. Take the candle and that is fine. And then I can probably still just buy PhD, right? Yeah, I totally can. Give me a Tears Up, please. The only downside to taking Polyphemus here is that it means I'll never get another Tears Up. And that does matter for like how often your Brimstone ticks, I think, with Ludo. Ipecac is funnier. I'm never going to be sad I took Poly. Or wait a minute, does it work weird with Ludo? Because I didn't get a damage up from that. Hello here. That's the tiniest little baby damage up that Huge Growth has ever gotten. Am I just wrong about the way Ludo works? I guess I am. It's a little sad for a rock bottom run. But 22 damage is a fine damage to be locked in at. Now we just kinda dodge. Now we just kinda hang out. Probably gives half the damage. Half damage of Ludo for non-Brim Azazel. Not sure. Oh well. We are in very good shape for the remainder of this run, either way. Have returned to the new badge? That's on your sub, Z-Punk. Z-Punk. Congrats on your sub, hitting Bat Penguin, Z-Punk. This looks like a YouTube thumbnail. Hot hates this one weird trick of standing still. Yes, Groove. One crazy boss! Yep. Hush did what? I'll always think of Armada. He's just like synonymous with clickbait YouTube thumbnails. Can you still sneeze? Unfortunately, no. Ludo, I did know that. Ludo's one of the synergies that takes away the sneeze. C-section does too. The cool, fun, unique thing about Tainted Azazel is gone. At the low cost of, hey, I get to win the run without having to do anything ever again. Having to manually dodge. This game sucks. Fat Penguin quality usage. I approve. PhD should take away the sneeze because you're more careful about your health. That would be terrible. And also funny enough that I'd be okay with it. Yeah, shame about the missed boss rush, but everything else is pretty well worked out for us here.
Justice.
Suppose I just take the fool card and we move on. Believes it when I sneeze it. Defensive and offensive ring? Is this a ring fit stream now? Yuri bot. You best start believing in Yuri's stories, son. Yeah, I'm gonna take it over Ice Cube, actually. I still would like the opportunity to find crawl spaces. Could matter someday. Yep. Hiya. Ooh. Don't mind if I do. Nothing. Who needs an Archie anyway? I think they're overrated, really. Oh, wait a minute. That's the noise? Yuri in one? Yeah. I approve. Suppose that means we're gonna be doing this. Oh boy, no stats up again. I guess we are at max speed. I guess our tiers aren't really going anywhere because of Poly. I guess our damage is backed up by a huge growth card. I'm kinda surprised if, like, D8 just did actually literally nothing. That's 3 uses. We're 3 uses in. The D8 stands for defective? Huh. I do wish there was a way to tell what your current multipliers are. Specifically for D8. Oh, I feel out there. I'm not guppy yet, right? Oh, wait a minute. I got a damage up somewhere. Just say hello, everybody. Another Let's Play with multiplier. You just play horror games and stuff, right? It's a mod that does that. Because there's no way of seeing it in vanilla game, even with a new patch. I'm relatively sure of that.
Range up.
I guess we get a range up too. Got a random damage a minute to go walk into a room. Probably from the Liberty Cap I swallowed, rolling into Mega Mush, if I had to guess. So maybe, yeah, that means I should be like waiting to roll into Mega Mush. Like before I D8 again. Because that'll get me the previous and next buffs. I'm gonna save the world card. Oh, okay. Probably save it till Void or something. Yeah, I could walk back and forth until I see myself get larger. And then when I do that, I could get a damage up off it. I super don't think we need to do this. Oh, I got a damage up? A very small damage up, so I'd probably get a bigger one if I wind up with Magic Mush. I think I can get a pretty significant damage boost off of this. I'm just looking for me to change sizes for the larger. Unless that was it and I missed it, but I don't think so. Yeah. Okay, awesome. Cool. That's enough. That is enough for me to go back to the Archie. Yeah, all I had to do was walk back and forth a little bit. Now I'm huge. Literally doubled my damage, because why not? I sneezed? You don't have Ludovico technique on. Lucky. Oh, boy, a range up. We got that too. Yep. Bye. So spin down dice is in the treasure pool, so we could open one of these chests and just see it and be kind of sad, but then it'll still be in the secret pool. I think it's worth it to just hop in. Huh. So almond milk would be a significant tears up. However, so would this. Yeah. I'd rather have the homing anyway. And man, I want to take crooked pennies so bad. But there's no way of getting a backpack, and that's all we need. Data miner? Data miner is like another D8. I just take the Blood Rage. Because now that we have Libra, any stats are going to be serious. For our tier set that no longer matters. I'm sad you didn't take data miner. I apologize, Benetti. There will be another data miner. I'll skip that one too. Sorry. I did it again. Now, I'm remembering a little earlier to change the tracker from Beast to Delirium. Good. I think we just walk on through this floor. All late for D6. I guess now's the time for guillotine. Now is a time for guillotine. This is stupid. Huh. It still works, doesn't it? I thought they patched it so it works for him. Does not seem to be doing anything, though, thus far. Brass Knuckles would have been a take, but Camo Undies is funnier with Rock Bottom. Take the list. Make sure I get my rooms. My secret rooms. Don't need Isaac's heart here. You finally just pick it up. Skip C-section, because who even needs it? Mind you, I'm sorry I'm just taking all the wrong items, apparently. Speaking of wrong items, let's skip Continuum and just take Strange Attractor. Does that not work either? Is Ludo ruining everything that's fun for me? Man. Ludo usually does that. I mean, I know, but... Man. I haven't made a pass a good Ludo Brim run. But it looks like I just picked up several things that it just doesn't do anything with. Oh well. Guess we just go win anyway. Yep. Oh look, perfection. I'm gonna keep what I got. I'm imagining Ludo and Dr. Fetus making an infinite knife bomb. You control a la Mom's knife. You've added up to here with Yuribot. For the longer messages, it makes sense. Perfection Rock Bottom? Right. Abs, you are always correct. But then I never get to watch the stats go up. I say his stats go up. I guess I keep it over Nose Goblin. For that reason and that reason alone. That's the one to see the stats go up. Alright. Here, right? Alright, Satan. Shake my hand. Never implemented a limit on how long they can be? Yeah. Hematemesis? That... Am I saying that wrong too? That's how the announcer says it. Hematemesis. Hematemesis? Whatever. No, that's right, but this way is funny. Hematemesis? I guess I don't really know for sure. Can you ever know for sure? The English language is ever evolving. Yo, Domino! Thank you, Domino. Thank you for the rounding up to 2 years. Or on Mega say it and say it with me.
Type bless, type bless, type bless.
Type bless to you too. Thank you, Domino. Much obliged. Thank you for your continued support for the video game and the video game player. Okay. Welcome to yet more Isaac, ever more Isaac. Lady Cran saying it means bloody vomit. Yeah. Wow, we got the Deli Portal. All thanks to the blessings. Not sure if we picked up Fate's reward yet. We'll just go snag it. Still don't have that third copy piece, and therefore don't have light.
Tears up.
I think there's still room for our tears to grow. We have Libra, there's always room for our tears to grow. Sure.
Go.
Yeah, welcome to a mighty powerful run we got here. Just got off an Alabaster Box plus Reverse Fool plus Reverse Judgment. And the rest, as they say, is history. Now all we're really looking for is a spin down dice after we use this R key. Or a wild card, I guess. That'd be nice. Snag a Butterbean, see if it's wait what? Was not. Just be death certificating that again. Nah. Yeah, a little early for D-Infinity, that's sad. Just take the shot speed up. It is genuinely helpful. Just against Starp Straw for that insane damage it deals to True Form Delirium. Huh? Does it? I would believe you if you told me that was the thing. Ooh, bloat. You're supposed to be Delirium. Yeah, just wanted the flight more than anything. He has a good amount of damage as far as straws go. Of all the straws in the game, it's probably the most effective at damaging Delirium in base form. Noted. P-type noted, even. Oh, boy. Still just stacking up that tier stat. Oops. I think if we get the Thin Odd Mushroom roll with our Swallowed Liberty Cap, we will get another tiers up. I will be pleased. Not even that, because we took Libra, right? It would have to be specifically a Magic Mush. All because I didn't take Cricket's Head earlier. I don't need it. Something's wrong, Phil. What if I find an Echo Chamber? Put more use whatever I want. Cool. Not gonna do it to you, chat, but I want to. Rock bottom wavy cap. What a delight. I do care about my bit rate. Care about the viewer experience, I guess. Speaking of stuff that doesn't do anything. I was going for Eyesore. The rare glitch crown missed from me. Going a little early all day today. Baby Cat makes me actually ill. Yeah, enough people don't like it, and I don't like it for the viewer experience. But I'm like, I usually skip it. Usually skip it or maybe use it once or twice. Take a Skittle, why not? Rock bottom Libra wavy cap is a very funny combo. It's true. I blame the guillotine for the glitch crown miss. It's probably genuine. I'll just take the excuse anyway. No, my perfection! I was too late. No. We'll get another one with the Arky. It'll be fine. Luck up hills will be good again. Now we're twin stick shooting. Oh. Chonky damage, because he decided, foolish enough, to switch back to base form. You really need higher luck? Yeah. I want the number to go up. What are Zoom shoes? Are they like moon shoes? But instead of jumping higher, you go faster? Oh, you're playing Mario RPG, right? They give you plus 10 speed. Feels right. Again! Alright, so now we're looking for secret rooms for spin down. An early spin down dice would come close to guaranteeing another one of them hour keys. We'll look for a backpack tool in here. Would be nice. Well, what's better, restock or hourglass? Why not both? What am I thinking? I guess we just take the Steam sale too. I do love mapping, but Steam sale could be pretty important here. We go again. I'm gonna take deep pockets too. And then maybe mystery gift habits. Consideration. Play peek with me, streamer. Hello, Jesse Messi. Hell yeah, Ivy. Are you talking to Ivy? You'd like to play peek with Ivy? Old Boric was in here earlier. Floated the idea past him. It's that backpack I was talking about. Jester, good luck, as always. No, play peek with me, streamer. I did say that Mindy's gotta be invited. Tiny school bag? My favorite kind of school bag. How delightful. Now, I skipped the secret room earlier, right? No, I totally didn't. It's right there. If you say so. Gotta beat Mindy out. Gonna hold 1.5 active items. It's not a school bag, it's a Ziploc bag. I want the number to go up. Yeah. Yeah. So we're going to go... Sure. We're going to go Mother this time. Because I'm pretty confident that we're going to get one more R key. However, before we do that, I have something to announce, chat. The puppy dog is bouncing in a box.
Box like this, don't stop, bounce with
Thank you, Jess, for the redeem.
Dog, bounce it in the box like this, don't stop, bounce with it. You a good little puppy, you don't live on the street, you don't want no money, you want something to eat. Got your own water bowl, you don't need my drink. Take a shit and walk off like your shit don't stink. You your own boss, you don't need no leash. All your shots up to date, you ain't got no fleas. Bounce it puppy, like you're trying to get free. Bounce it puppy, little puppy, bounce it for me. You can hang with your girls or you can chill with a treat. I can leave you in your cage and you won't even pee. You can fetch a ball, but you ain't fetch it for free. You can chill in the house, but you love when we leave. You a good puppy, you ain't sassy. You don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Said you a good puppy, you ain't sassy. And you don't lick me in the face, that's nasty. Hey, puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Puppy dog, bounce it in the box like this. Don't stop, bounce with it. Bounce, bounce, bounce.
Thank you for bouncing along at home, chat room. Thank you, Jess, for the puppy dog redeem. And now, we take an old favorite, Tainted Azazel Mother, and we don't die. I feel summoned. Appropriate. Play-Doh cookie, I guess? Oh, it's a special one. Dog's making waffles. Hello. Bark, bark. Oh, Jess. Is that something you would like me to talk about? Or leave it alone?
Welcome to the friend zone.
Kyoto host, thank you for the follow. Hi. This looks fun. We're still winning. We're very much winning. Not talk about, but acknowledge on stream. I'm not gonna, like, go into great detail here. I guess we just take the red stew, right? Is it even gonna... Is there gonna be damage? It's so hard to even tell, like, if my size goes up. That doesn't feel worth it. I'm gonna go. Some skin, huh? Magic skin would probably easily get me this last R key business. I'm just gonna take the starter deck. I should use magic skin at least once, probably. What if I grab that options to go along with the deep pockets? What if I don't get perfection like I promised? Yeah, maybe grab options just to get us like a million billion chests. And we're officially out of shop items. We've seen every single one. So it's good that we did get school bag. Wouldn't mind some bomb immunity at some point. We can peek in here. We can pop in here. We can get nothing in here. Cool. Do I care about any of these at all? Shot speed. Yeah, I think I am going to take the magic skin. Yeah, look, Black Sex! Oh, I'm so pleased I unlocked these. Cool. Sorry, Squeezy. There's the spin down dice. Neat. I don't see anything immediately that we can roll down. I never did get Sharp Plug, though. I feel like Sharp Plug would just be like the easiest way to guarantee we're in good shape. Sharp Plug. Comes from Guillotine, Ball of Bandage, Champion Belt, Butt Bombs, Not Least, Spider Baby, Gubby, and nothing I see. Toothpicks in the Sacred Heart. Shame we just took it. I'm gonna take Pyro. Just make sure I have bombs. And I believe... Oh, there's only dump port 1. Yeah, let's just go. I think I'm gonna skip the treasure rooms here and then on the next floor. Just to make sure I'm not, like, missing knockout drops or something that spins down easy. Makes sense to me. Wouldn't mind a cat. Makes Pyromaniac a little worse, specifically if we get it, but I just always feel better on these runs where I have unlimited power. If I like fly a little too close to the sun, I have several chances to take it back. Now, where am I headed? Here. We'll still peek in here. Maybe we spin down something. Nothing seems super appealing. I guess now's a good chance to turn item descriptions back on. Well... Wow, item descriptions are super useful. Let's turn them back off while we have Witch Crown. I don't feel like dealing with that the entire time.
Good night.
Good night, for it. Thanks for being here. I hope you actually got to some cleaning if that's what you felt like doing. Thanks for hanging out. Always a pleasure. We'll play Peak soon. I hope. I don't want it to be one of the things where we're just talking about it constantly that we never ever do it. Good night. Yeah, have been some pretty ridiculous runs tonight, huh? I feel pretty good about the things we've done, about the things we're doing. Consolation prize. Doesn't that spin down to something? Eventually, R key. We just take the size down. Too many circles, I'm scared. Are you round phobic? Sucks for you. We are going to be staying round. Barbies. Constellation prize spins into something yummy. So can you over-explain spin down dice for me? I can. To do so, we're going to go to stats, items. Well said, Zoe. So this is every item in the Binding of Isaac. And the short version is every item is assigned a number. Raven1276789, sorry for the 6. Welcome, thank you for the follow. Sad Onion is number 1. Inner Eye is number 2. Spoonbender is number 3, like in the game code. So what spin down dice, all that it does is it subtracts 1 from the item ID. So Robo Baby, when you use spin down dice, becomes Sack of Pennies, becomes Game Kid, becomes Super Bandage. That's all spin down dice does. Which is why it's the most, like, info required item in the entire game. But it's also why, as soon as I saw Akeldama, I'm like, oh, I've been playing this game for long enough that I know Akeldama spins down into Earn of Souls, spins down into Yuck Heart, which we don't have, so we get to skip, spins down into Racer, spins down into Knockout Drop, spins down into Arcane. Consolation prize is also right here. It goes to Revelation Magic Skin, then Akeldama. But I hope, there'll be enough stuff on this floor where we can get 3 more uses out of spin down dice. There you go, spin down dice. You've learned. Cool, so we're gonna pop back in here. Earn it in the member shop. And I spun it down from Akeldama. That's why I did the spin down the way I did. While we're in here, I'm gonna snag Pyromaniac too. And I'd love Proptosis, but I want to make sure I have the money, you know? There's Eraser, 2 more. Use Mascara if you need to. Combo spin down dice Magic Skin. Did I forget to take the Magic Skin on the last floor? I totally did. Doesn't really matter because I have a battery, so we're just going to do it again. And I'm not going to make a mistake I've made in the past. We're going to take the Eraser first, so our key doesn't become prohibitively expensive. And now we have Knockout Drops, and 1 more spin gets us the R key. Passing up on Eden's Blessing, oh well, sad story. Can you repeat that just a little slower? If you're serious, yeah. I'll make it quick. All of the items in this page, in the whole game, are in order. And they're all basically assigned a number in code. All spin down dice is takes this item and makes it this item, makes it this item, makes it this item, makes it this item in order. That's it. Is this run good enough to want R key? Guess so. Maybe. But before we do anything else, I'm going to go into magical, funny Mirrorland. Snag our knife piece. Although with spin down dice, we don't really need a knife piece. You can just spin down other things into knife pieces later. How's the game winning? Who's the girl on the shirt? This is young Barbara Streisand, and the game winning is going very well. I do be winning, though. Walked past it last time. Why I took Dead Cat turns this from probably going to be fine into completely fine no matter what dumb decisions I make. Can you undo R key with glowing hourglass? You can, but it just takes you back to the room where you R keyed. And unfortunately, we're about to put down this glowing hourglass, never really having used it anyway. Rock Bottom is the strongest item in the game. Yeah. I think it's got the highest ceiling in the entire game, genuinely. Oh, range and tears up? It leads to absolutely ridiculous things. But I've had plenty of Rock Bottom runs over time that just literally don't do anything. Most potential is a better way of putting it. I think the individual strongest item is pretty obviously, if we're not counting Death Certificate, because whatever. Pretty obviously, Mega Mush, right? As far as game break potential, if you got the patience for it, Spin Down Dice is just the most powerful item in the game. Because it's the only thing that bypasses item restrictions, too, you know? Kind of the only thing that gets you as many R keys as you want in the average game, right? Yeah, we can Anywho, wait. Did I not pick up the knife piece? Did I just go and kill the boss and then dip? How come every time I'm watching you, you get glowing hourglass and dead cat? Well, if I get a glitched crown, I play favorites. If I get glitched crown, those are very high priority items for me. Dead cat more than anything. Like, there were other things I could have taken over both. But I'm just like, nope, easy money for both. So it's more that if I get my way, and I'm very good at getting my way in the video game by, like, setting myself up for success in a lot of ways. If that is the case, if that is what I do, then I'm going to go for Dead Cat. I'm going to go for R-Key. I'm gonna go for this consolation prize. Neat. Alright, onward. And we get 2 blood bags with Spin Down. I do love double brim. Wouldn't be a bad run to pick up a brim on, right? That one feels pretty obvious to me. It's Mercurius all day. Not close. Especially because we're in a position where I don't really want to see pedestal items, because we've seen a lot of pedestal items. We are not far from breakfasting. And I want to make sure we can snag one more R key after this. Yep. Yeah, even without, like, a specific hard route that I've followed for this file, it's just like, I absolutely highly prioritize the things that get you the R keys. Glitch crown, spin down, reroll items, reverse stars, reverse lovers. Curse the tower. Because we're now out of boss items too. I guess I could be paying more attention looking for sharp plug. I'm a little surprised we just don't have it. I'm double checking. I was double checking by, like, using spin down there. Sure. I would have liked that curved horn. Use the damage. We permanently camoed because Ludo doesn't allow you to actually fire. No, I just don't need to fire. No? Yes? I swear we weren't. I swear I was using camo on these before. My kidney stone isn't going off either, I guess. Huh. Good catch, I guess. Anyway, we're back to Tainted Disease. With messed up stats, too. Because the D8 I did earlier that did, like, almost literally nothing for me. You can see the boy! Look, it's me, a boy. Look at you, little boy face. He's a good little spawn of Satan. Minus 42 damage. Luckily, Rock Bottom remembers when you come out of the Mother Escape. It'll remember what my boosted Rock Bottom damage was. Incidentally, unless I really screw the pooch somewhere along the line, this is the last failure point of the run. Less realistic failure point of the run. Short of, like, some glitched item or something I take by accident. I am the Brimstone Enjoyer. I am also a Brimstone Enjoyer. Right. I don't trust the escape. Neither do I. I always get all worked up about it, then I think I'm pretty exceptionally good at it, really. But You just never know, right? No, I don't have Dead Cat in here, and that alone, Dead Cat plus all the extra stuff that I'm missing, the stuff that keeps me safe, is why I refer to that as the last failure point, because it's not much of a failure point, because I don't usually get hit even once from there, but never know. Holy Mantle? I guess. No, my bomb. No, my other bomb. No, all of my bombs. Parasite, stop. Do I need to do this? Mm-mm. Okay. Oh, not bad. Car plugs, guillotine, ball bandages, champ belt, butt bombs, not leaf. I don't remember seeing any of those except for guillotine. Yeah, I'm actually not gonna open those, I guess. I'm just gonna try and spawn as few pedestals as possible until after. Hands are gonna help here. I do like crab legs. Let's just block protection again immediately. Is it Parasitoid that's splitting the little rings? No. It is Twisted Pear. Right. I went and got the knife and then just forgot to go the way I wanted to go. That's fine. We have our keys. Just completely forgot. The Brimstone Circle is so fun. I love it. It's one of the first things I got with this glitch crown. Also, why though? Hello, why though? What's happening? Switch this on over to the lamp. Just a pair added 2 more rings, correct? Yeah, this does not hurt the run. Just means I don't need to do the escape sequence next time. How's the clock? We're under an hour for this run. Under an hour, and we did Hush Delirium. Oh, we need another Mama Mega too. Forgot about that. So we can get boss rush done. Slept like ass and woke up late. Sorry to hear that. I'm down for that. Yeah, we're out of boss items. I have a friend. Shorting yourself on item touches by rushing this since you have spin down. Item touches aren't, like, do not matter. They do not matter. I'm purposely trying to spawn as few pedestals as possible to prevent, like, completely exhausting every item pool. So that ideally, hopefully, we can get 1 more Archie out of this and a Mama Mega somewhere. And every time a pedestal spawns, it gets, like, 5 things out of the way that I might be spinning down. Or could be spinning down, you know? Yeah, specifically having Glitch Crown plus several R keys. Like, your item pools run out in a hurry. So Mega implies Grandma and Grandpa Mega. A lot to think about, you're right. Should theoretically spin down to Mama Mega? Who knows what the future of Isaac expansions holds? Who knows, indeed. Alright, so yeah, we're again not opening any of those chests. As a matter of fact, we're just gonna dip. We're just gonna go. The right way, maybe? Be sick. Yeah, like, just opening those chests would remove 25 more items from the pool. And we know for sure we're out of secret room items, we're out of shop items, and we're out of boss items. So we're kind of getting close to just having the treasure pool, you know? Be nice if I get a sharp plug along the way. My perfection! Sure. Alright, so now we're gonna head over to Delirium. Go fight Delirium again because there's the benefit of... Just kidding. Alright, switch back over to Mother. Soul of Cain opens boss rush. It does not, I'm afraid. Only specifically Mama Mega and Mega Bean do. Or going fast. So let's see what our boss items are before I make any decisions. Ball of bandages. Goes to guillotine, goes to this. Does this get a sharp plug? Is that what we were doing with it? Guillotine. Yeah, guillotine just goes to sharp plug. So hopefully we can find a battery in here somewhere. Or jumper cables works out. Or there's a battery in the shop. Or there's like there's a wide variety of things that could work out. And buying a bunch of sacks probably works. Bombing this probably doesn't. Yeah, I want that plug, man. Well, there's... Yeah, I was gonna say there's... Oh, a battery right there. That would have done it. Whoopsie doodle. I guess we open chest and see if Sackhead does something. Could open that too. I don't know. We have found battery pack. But if I buy a couple of sacks in the shop, I'd probably get one with another small battery in it. Shame I wasn't paying enough attention. We can pop in here too. Maybe in here, why not? Not that exciting. Could use Soul of Cain to probably get it too. I'm gonna do this first. Cool. Alright, so that is our sharp plug, which will make it a lot easier to get another R key or a Mama Mega. Because that's also why I picked up Pyromaniac. Now I have 91 bombs, I can heal myself with explosions. There's our plug. Cool. And we move on. So I don't need to go anywhere else until, what, Depths 1? But I am going to look for Mama Mega stuff. What spins down into Mama Mega anyway? Mama Mega? Wait, what? Crooked Penny, Dull Razor, Potato Peeler, Metronome. We haven't seen Metronome yet. Acid Baby, The Infinity, Yo Listen, Adrenaline, Jacob's Ladder, Ghost Pepper. Woof. We might have a hard time finding this Mama Mega. I'm gonna jinx it. Let's see what's in the treasure room. Make some decisions based on that. What do you got? Nothing that I said, right? Also nothing that I said. Ghost Pepper was in the shop, yeah. I could just spin down something at random and see what's under it, right? What about Mega Bean rolls? That's a good idea. I really should be looking for that, too. Mega Bean, Glass Cannon, Bomber Boy, Crackjacks, Mom's Pearls, Box of Friends with Incubus? We might wind up doing this with Incubus, because we still have plenty of devil items. Member card room I was holding off on, because I don't know how much money we're going to be able to find in the floor. Plus, we are going to need, like, one more roll after this. Anything I said? Dr. Fetus, Quince, Dark Bum, Stoop, Blood Bombs. Lost Fly, Sticky Bombs, Fate's Reward, Friend Zone, 8-inch Nails, Box of Friends. Look at Mama Mega again. Wait, what? Crooked Penny, Dull Razor, Potato Peeler, Metronome, The Infinity, Acid Baby, You'll Listen, Jacob's Ladder, Ghost Pepper, Euthanasia, Camo Undies, Duality. Literally nothing, man. Huh. That's fine. Doesn't have to be this shop, right? I could also buy that and see what's under it. Keep the pill. I'm good. Just knockout drops? Okay. Mama Mega's gonna wait. Wait, don't blow up my donation machine. Wait, no. Not a bad bounce. I guess we just hadn't seen a natural knockout drops yet. The downside is I do need a lot of money here. The upside is we have access to a lot of money here. Because there was no way of just, like, buying the thing. Unless I bought an active before, but I could have known. Unfortunately, I skipped Piggy Bank and swallowed Penny. This could be the answer. This could just solve the problem immediately. Flatworm, I love Flatworm. No, my Flatworm, it's gone. Just like that, that's probably going to be enough to afford our arc. We need 6 more coins total from anywhere. And there's maybe 2 if we're lucky. Yeah, I'm lucky. Oh, that's not even a thing. Yeah, I have a bunch of rooms to get a couple of coins. We do have deep pockets. Of course, as soon as I said that, I had to spawn a key. Wow, no coins? Seriously? I don't have a fanny pack or anything either. I hope I have to use a solar cane. I want to keep my knife. I have Guppy's eyes, so I don't need to break fires or anything. Don't get dark room? No, no. Good looking out. Awesome. That gets us exact C's. Another one. That's all we need. So now I'm even more so avoiding item pedestals. Like spawning them whenever possible. Obviously I can't help it on boss rooms. Uno mas. That's Carl. You could spin down something at $1. I could have, but I had enough. Now all we're trying to do is either on Depths 2, or rather on Mausoleum 2, spin down into a Mama Mega there, which is probably the best time to do it, but there are no guarantees it'll work. And that'll get us our last charge. Our last thing we need is Boss Rush. What's the timer? Only a little over an hour. It took us longer to finish the, like, Tainted Judas garbage we did earlier. And it took to do all of this. Jim, yes, Zoe? You okay? Only said my name once, it wasn't in caps. Oh, you were just creating a touching moment for both of us. I see. Thank you. Glad I'm helping you wash your hands. You wait until Tornado Man gets here, and that's a bannable offense. Yeah, just gonna dip. I don't wanna use up my devil item pool either. Because that's probably gonna be how we get Mama Mega if everything else is... all other pools are expended. Cool. I guess there's maybe a couple more angel items left, so I'm gonna skip that too. I am gonna switch over to alt path, so I don't forget again. Good. How is her health so low? I just haven't picked up health in a very long time. Snag Vera, kind of for no reason at this point. It's worth doubling back a little bit to get cash, though, I think. Wait. Wait a sec. What happens with this? Can you just get a second knife handle? What does this do for me? Like, no, a second knife blade? When we don't have the handle kicking around? Is it gonna be in here? Is it gonna soft lock me? Yeah, Colbert, I know. I just want to look. I've never done this before. you just have a handle. Okay. All right. No, seriously, chat. This is the last failure point of the run. You'll notice I didn't call it a throw point. The knife with no handle. One sentence horror. Read out by an AI voice. Got 7 views. It should be, you should be able to throw it like the regular knife, but it damages you every time. Every single time you throw it. Couldn't remember your word choice, you just knew it was stupid. To be doing this for science. Yeah. Video games are cool, I'm a fan. I agree. What happens if I get all Peach's stuff in time? You get a different cutscene. Depending on how fast you do it. And they're all pretty good. I didn't think they had the code for just the blade. It makes sense, because you can spin down into the pieces, too. I got a kiss from Bowser and Booster. Neat. Which means you did not go very fast, and that's okay. I'll take this. Get a little hemolac reaction. Never hurt anybody, right? It's gonna hurt a lot of people here, actually. So Hemo shuts off Ludo, huh? This run just got significantly stronger. Neat. One of them rainbow vomit runs, yeah. How is my health still so low? I've had a mantle. I guess it's because I'm not clearing anything, right? I take Soul as just in case. No more gay laser. The run's still pretty gay. Fire. Look at that. That was just gay confetti. Did I have to wait until it all disappears before this host dies and I can exit the room? You know what this run needs? Needs an eye. Almost too gay. Almost. No, your eyes. Let your Isaacs run. Let your Isaac runs be whatever they want to be. Hey. Oh. No such thing as too gay. No, I mean too gay for the run to handle. I mean, I didn't even say it. Neat. So now we're specifically looking for Mama Mega or Mega Bean. Mega Bean, Glass Cannon, Bomber Boy, Crackjacks, Mom's Close, Hard Carbide, Back to Front Whiz. A couple of those we haven't seen. And Mama Mega. Wait, what? Crooked Penny, Dull Razor, Potato Peeler. It'll stick eventually. Is Metronome unlocked even? I almost think I should be waiting till the next run to do this. I can open these, see if there's anything fun in there. None of those were things I just rattled off really quickly, right? We have a reroll. I could just look here. Let's peek down here first. Neat. These are really good items for someone who isn't looking for just one thing and nothing else. I don't think any of it matters. Right? Let's roll. Odds are good we'll be able to afford anything that we, like, spin down into. Nothing super exciting here either, correct? Wait, sack of pennies? What does sack of pennies become? Nothing. Doesn't matter. None of this matters. Well said, Ivy, right? We got a big floor. Nothing there. Nothing there, I don't think, at a glance. Mila! Mila2837! Thank you for the subscription. Gorp to you too! Thanks for joining me. We're currently looking for a Mama Mega so we can get all of Tainted Azazel's marks in one run. And yeah, that's what I was afraid of, is we're getting breakfasted now. Ooh, are we only getting breakfasted? There was Genesis there. I think that means I'm supposed to go. And then we'll see what we can do with the final run. Because that was just, Oh, wait. We'll go in here. Are any of these anything I said? I said incubus, not succubus, right? I think we have Polaroid still. I have infinite charges that can spin down anything. Yes, I know. Except for breakfast. Worst case scenario. Worst case scenario, can we could just spin down the knife pieces forever. Mega Bean, Glass Cannon, Bomber Boy, Crackjacks, Epiphra, Charge Baby, Deadeye, Holy Light, Host Hat, Restock, Bursting Sack, number 2. Nothing rerolls into Mega Bean that we're, like, gonna see in this shop. What about Mama Mega? Wait, what? Crude Penny, Potato Peeler, D-Infinity, Yo Listen, Jacob's Ladder, Ghost Pepper, Euthanasia, Breed's Gullet, Little Horn? Little Horn in here? No. Brown Nugget, Poke, Ghost, Sharp Straw, Delirious, Angry Fly, Black Hole? Black Hole does it and I just missed it? Black Hole takes forever to do it, but it could. Thought Incubus is what we're looking for? Incubus isn't here. Black Hole would have done it and I have the wrong Fool card. I'm gonna skip it. I'm gonna skip it and just hope we can do it on the next one. That's the wrong knife. Hope we can do it on the R key run. Make sure I just get this mother run done cleanly, you know? Yeah, Succubus doesn't do anything. Incubus would have rolled down as something we liked. And for now, we'll just wander through each floor. Unlocking the secret rooms. Unlocking... Okay, Okay, I get it. There's secret rooms everywhere. I hear that little jingle one more time. Yeah, we're looking pretty breakfasted. But again, there's gonna be stuff in devil rooms. And if I just have to spend absolutely forever, that's fine. I don't actually have, like, true infinite spinning... Okay, spin downs. Okay, it's just funny at that point. Didn't even see the boss? Camaro was in there somewhere. Funny, because I think Mother is going to be about the same. No, she lived long enough to attack. Good for her. I forgot to use this Solar Cane. But yeah, carrying around this, this reverse Fool card with, I think, Tarot Cloth, right? That guarantees us some items that we can spin in some direction, you know? I don't know if quarter gives it, like, sends us in the direction we want to, but... Either way, finally, this is the last run, because we have everything else done. This is going to be, hopefully, Boss Rush Beast. See if there's any curse room stuff. There's not. See if there's anything left in the shop. There's not. Anything in this shop? There's not. There is. There's sulfur. What does sulfur do? Now we can look up individual items. So sulfur will roll down into Mama Mega. It is going to take a month of Sundays to get there, though. Shame I don't have a car battery. If you can't make it a boss rush, I'm unfollowing. I'm going to make it a boss rush. I just don't know how yet. I don't know what the best way is. Is Dad's note between? No, Dad's note is up here. Sulfur is here. Mama Mega is here. And that does have the benefit of getting us through Wait What, too. I guess I'd go for it, right? Might as well. I'm gonna take a breakfast here, see if there's anything a little better under it. And one nice thing is I can just take sulfur with me. I could just buy dark arts here, but I can also take it with me if I want to like wait until I have a battery in a shop or something. I think I might do that. I'm gonna keep sulfur because it's something I know that can spin down. If I find something that spins faster, we'll do that instead. It's worth taking a couple of these breakfasts that are showing up too, just so I can heal faster with Sharp Plug. What happened to our key? I used it. I've used 3 of them so far. Yeah, let's take a peek in here. I did say Little Horn goes faster, doesn't it? Oh, Little Horn's way faster. Yeah, so sulfur is, what, up here somewhere? Where was sulfur? Where'd sulfur go? Whatever, it's like somewhere up here. And then Little Horn is, there's sulfur. So here's sulfur, here's Little Horn, here's Mama Mega. We still get to go through Wait What for it, too. So let's get to spinning. Large zip. Oh, what am I doing? Ooh, I was wise enough to take that old bandage, too. I don't think it's gonna matter with Curse the Tower, though. Large zip. Did I get it? Is Incubus faster? Look again, I guess. I don't think so. Just keep going from Greed's Gullet. I do have to nail every glitch crown. But... Going from Greed's Gullet. Going from Sack of Sacks. I guess I'd be walking into these to make this a little bit safer. How hard could it be? I mean, we're finding out. Sack of Sacks. Eucharist is next. I think Sharp Plug, very cool. And it's gonna get tougher as we go because there's gonna be more breakfast in the way. Yikes. We got a ways to go too. Duality is next. Camo Wendy's is next. Can you edit this part out? You know we're live, right? Euthanasia is next. Ghost Pepper's next. Jacob Slider's next. Adrenaline's next. Yo, listen's next. Fine, tell me a little bit, would you? worth walking this bomb to heal. Acid, baby. D infinity. Potato peeler. Dull razor. Crooked penny. Did I miss? I think I missed. Ah, we were so close. God damn it. I missed. That's really hard, dude. Hello. Oh, that's for nothing then. You can spin down dog food into more dog food. Sad story. Try again on the next floor. We'll find something else. It's just like, woof. The timing is genuinely really hard when you get to, like, only breakfast. There'll be another chance. Maybe something even closer, who knows. What do we got left? Just items with, like, low weights, right? Because of your shirt, is it? Just wanted to take it off. Hey, why not? Just snag another breakfast. Not hurting nothing. That means we're out of Devil Room stuff too, right? Where do I even go then? And I'm only on Devils, so I can't go back and get Genesis. Yeah, quarter is really low. $1 is really low. Boom is really low. Skeleton key is really low. I might be kind of out of luck. Especially because kind of... Oh, wait, no, I still have sulfur. So all we need is an active? Where can we get a guaranteed active? A slot machine? I suppose that means it's worth checking. I completely forgot about sulfur. Blood on a machine, I think we got an ID bag in this run a million years ago. There's a chance we could find, like, another active item somewhere, too. The treasure pool is exhausted. And breakfast spin into an active breakfast is one of the very last items. I don't think curse room pools are exhausted either. Or they might not be. Could try it. Not like I'm gonna die. Blood bag? Where does blood bag go? I don't think it does anything for me. Well, it does. A couple of spins gets me down to the bean. If I want to spend also forever in here and maybe fail. Give it a shot, right? Yeah, immediately failed it because I'm not confident now. Unless we'll see where dog food goes. Because that'd be funny if breakfast, dinner, lunch, the compass, transcendence, boom, $1 skeleton key, the virus, magic mush. Yeah, there are no actives after that. Blood bag could have gotten me an active. I'll keep that in mind. I'll, like, relax myself if I can find another blood machine. See where things take me. Never over yet. Knife piece, I already missed the first knife piece, which would have worked, but also been like a marathon reroll thing that didn't work last time. See what's down here. Nothing. Solo cane, maybe red room pool? Could be a thing. Where do you suppose the red room is here? Only I hadn't taken that guillotine. There's a mob's ring, which is above Dad's note. Maybe Soul of Eden does something? Odds are good it just sends me into another pool that I've already been to. But you never know. Give it a shot.
Soul of Eden.
Alright. Small rock, spider bite, little chubby, Loki's horns, Monstro's tooth. It works. A lot of work for just the Mama Mega, huh? Missed again, man. It's my fault. More run. More time to look. More things to look for. Yuck. You can spin down on a broken shovel, doesn't that keep boss rush open? I don't think... That's not going to do anything easier for me. You can spin down from Sulfur, Golden Razor, Too Spooky, Mom's Shovel, that might work. That'd be a really, really funny way of losing this run, huh? Yeah, let's take breakfast, like take perfection. You might be right. I think you're right. I think that would do it. And then we can do a beast fight while being stomped on. So all I need is to be able to make one more active somewhere. Well, alright. And we're back. Alright. Is this the most ridiculous run I've ever done on this stream? No, I think that one Tainted Lost run I did where I just had to sit there for a million years was better. Better to sharp plug outside the room so the bombs aren't so annoying. They do heal me. Again, I fucked it up again, man. Come on. Alright, just gotta go find another active. Small mushroom would do it. Yes, Mindy, I know. I apologize for cursing. Feels appropriate. I keep getting these chances handed to me. Yeah, nothing. Butter could be a win con. Butter would be very funny. It would, you're right. Go back and look for the treasure room. This might wind up being like the closest I've ever been to depleting every single item pool. Seems still would have been funny, but I think we already have it. Butter's my favorite break item. It's wacky fun. This does seem pretty goofy. It's extremely goofy. Still have this Soul of Cain. Wait, don't I have Cracked Orb? Don't I have Cracked Orb from, like, literally a million years ago? Was that this run? Maybe that's a different run. Yeah, always the chance that, like, some random item is sitting in some pool somewhere.
Soul of Cain.
Always dry, baby. Another secret room. It's pretty funny. We could get a judgment card. Because I don't think we've depleted the beggar pools yet. Alright, come on. Ridiculous. We're sitting here with sulfur. We can't seem to get anything in a curse room that works. Christ, does this work? Can we get another angel item out of there? Is the angel pool even depleted? I'm not even sure. Alright. Want to transition to fishing for trinkets instead? Might be easier. Maybe. There's a chance the angel pool is depleted. Well, we're not getting in the angel pool. Alright, Censor. Alright, Censor, what you got? Censor goes to D12. Only one reroll. Right. Hope springs eternal, huh? Golden Razor. Am I better off picking up the Golden Razor and then putting it down? Maybe. Yeah, now I think I do that outside. That's just the regular shovel? Mom's shovel spins down into broken shovel. The boss rush item? Mindy, are you wrong? Keep going? Oh, broken shovel, boss rush, broken... Okay. I apologize. And that's the second piece? So I want the handle. I want the shovel handle. Did that do it? Oh my god. Alright, well. Let's go to boss rush at an hour 32. Look, if this isn't the silliest run I've ever done on my stream in the history of my stream, I don't know what is. Planetariums are also empty. Would have never bet on you succeeding that. I didn't want Fulbright to unfollow. I was threatened. I was acting out of self-defense. Where am I? Necro 1. That would be a funny way to end the run, is forgetting the Fool card. Please grab Spin Down back. What? Spin Down what? I have had to go way out of my way to try to find an item to spin down. And for just the Beast run, I could just like throw something out of my photo album in there. But since I have to go and do boss rush, I need to go and find the Fool card. Controller in frame? Yeah. By the way, not pre-recorded.
Soul of Bethany.
Yeah, unless you like dog food better than rotten milk, there is no further reason to keep spin down dice. Okay, alright. One of these gotta do it. One of these gotta do it. Was it just there? Weird. 70-year-old eyesight, whatever, I got it. Mindy, you genius among geniuses. Doesn't matter how many times you fail, chat. Why wasn't anything spawning? Am I despawning the spawn markers? I have too much stuff on screen. Alright. I gotta make sure I time this well. Whoops. Alright, let's go to Beast.
Fool.
Hi, Jim. Nice to... Sure, thank you, Burnt Gems. Welcome to... Peak Jim. Wait, I'm waiting. What am I waiting on? Your shovel? The stomping? So what? If that's all you're worried about. My 18th birthday? Is it no-brainer? Yeah, I'm not busy. Happy... Merry Christmas! Oh, oh. Shalom. Welcome, no-brainer. Be real funny if, like, Dad's note soft lock with a shovel. Crazy run, it's...
Bent it. It's gone.
The
Just
last
get
half an
over it.
hour, I think, is the dumbest shit I've ever done.
How can you have spent
We
our
unfortunately
savings?
missed boss rush 8 or 9 times. But it turns out, with enough raw grit and determination, you too can drink several gallons of spoiled milk.
He's self-destructive.
Delirium shovel
Dirt,
when? Who
just
knows?
like his father.
Who knows what the
Look at
future will
me,
bring? There's
I'm
so much Isaac left to be played.
You're drunk again, aren't you?
Shut up, Penny! Shut up! You just keep pushing me like this. I'm leaving.
Good. Leave. We'll be fine without you.
That was a D12.
Abandon us.
It's wasted.
Abandon yourself.
Out of the dime. Canonical Ascend dialogue. Mama's attacking you?
Confess your sins and become saved. Let his light inside you.
I do feel personally
cleanse your
attacked.
soul.
That's not hard for me to do though.
Insane. You are taking this
Mama Mega and Mom's red chat. Can you imagine?
sound.
Can you imagine?
Pray for your salvation.
Mom's gonna kill the beast herself? Yeah, I'm not gonna fire.
Pray for us, Isaac.
Sure feels good to completely murk those painted enemies too. Wait a minute, did I skip this item? I'm gonna spin down. Was that a charmed TNT crate? The game's just like, I know you don't care what's going on. I don't care what's going on either anymore. Whatever. Nod Leaf, Broken Shovel Beast. We don't have Nod Leaf. If we'd had Nod Leaf, we would have done boss rush a lot easier.
Wait, we need you. Your son needs
Looks like you skipped breakfast, but mind you, it's the most important deal. It's the more important meal of the day.
Just can't do this.
Kinda gotta stick around for the rest of the run. You have 35 seconds to spare.
Please don't leave us.
Right.
I'm sorry, Isaac.
Was the Emperor just a random teleport here? Wait, item pool. Anything left? There was a foot. Alright, alright. Well. That one time I, during my deathless attempt, took the shovel to the mother fight and almost died. I'm like, we're not gonna do something that stupid again. Unless it's optimal? Unless it's the only thing I can do? So now, here we are. Got us a broken shovel in the beast fight. Mom guest stars in the beast fight? Excuse me. Every boss is supposed to be related to me or you. My god. They actually needed Mom's toenail trinket, not leaf. Mom's toenail trinket? Old news. You gotta get yourself a shovel. Who's your shovel guy? Where'd it go? Are you talking about one of the 4 horsemen of the apocalypse? Who is nothing to me? Bro is bathing in lava? We can have Death chill out down there on purpose if you want. Never mind. Now Death is ascending. There you go. Get down there. Shoot. No? I still have my mantle. Let's roll a dice. I figured we could add some stakes to this. But really, it's just healing me. Yeah, yes. Killing beasts with D12 and a broken shovel. That's exactly how I planned for today's stream to go. Jim, yes, Inasai? Are you about to tell me this might be a little bit dangerous? Because it's over.
Then suddenly, the sky above cracks.
And it is Hazel. Oh, if I weren't sitting, I'd take a bow, chat. That brings us up to 522. And therefore, almost halfway. Mindy. Can we get claps in chat for Mindy? Round of applause for Mindy for saving that run. That's one. Don't do that. Insane Sicilian, you have hurt my feelings. I just looked over like, you're doing very well, thank you. Buddy 2 made me look. How many completed characters we have now? We didn't complete any today, did we? Take a quick peek though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But we have a couple that are only one greed mode away from that. Thank you, my fellow chatters. Except for Burn Jam. We love you, Mindy. You stink. All true. All right. Wait, where's my music? Why is it? I just forgot to turn the volume. Thanks for being here, chat. If you'd like to be updated for whatever the next stream is, please join my Discord. Or don't. I'm not your dad. I'm going to raid Ruby Ruse. Please send some love to my pal Ruby. Yes, Zoe. What? I'm trying to copy paste a raid message. Hi, Zoe. No Brainer has the raid message for Ruby. Please follow him if you're not. If you're not, you're wrong. I'll be back on Wednesday probably, unless I get real sad. And thank you as always for spending your time with me. Later, noob. You talking to me? What a noob? Have used a broken shovel to get the most. That was the most ridiculous bullshit.